Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Fuck. There goes my mic. Hold up. Give me 1 second, just making sure I'm checking something. Do do. Oh. Okay. Hello. What up, GZ? What up, Jackie? Hello. Also, GZ, you called me a nerd. This is what you sound like now. I'm sorry. This is just what you sound like. I didn't pause that, so ignore the inception you're about to get. I do love. What up, Grim? The fucking what? Oh my god, what is his name? Tyler? I know it's Everybody Hates Chris. What the fuck's his full name? Tyler? Is it Tyler? Hold up. Abbott Elementary. I sound cool as frick. As frick. Yeah, his name is Tyler James Williams. I knew his first name was Tyler. Mr. Everybody Hates Chris. The way that he just stares at the camera makes for funny little gifs. But alright. Like I said, we're playing some Minecraft like usual lately. Let me just get the game. Tyler the Freaky Creator. No. Not Tyler the Freaky Creator. This is the better Tyler. I think it was a few months ago, maybe even longer at this point, when I was talking, or not yet, no, I was in the car with my sister. She was listening to a Tyler the Creator song, and he was saying that, yeah, my mama says I'm just like my daddy. I got the same dick as him. And I just immediately had to go, why does your mom know what your dick looks like? Just, Anyway, Minecraft's opening. So my sister refuses to listen to music with me anymore because I ruin stuff and have to ask these questions. And that's okay. What the hell? Why do I have a notification on my phone? Hold up. Oh, just YouTube. I have an email telling me I went live. Thank you, YouTube. What the hell? Okay, yeah, so like I said in the short today, I need another chest. I need another chest of glass, so this is cooking more glass. And I don't know how much it'll actually need to cook. You better have read my comment. Oh, your comment telling me to just put the concrete down. Oh, GZ, I'm going to show you what the issue is here. You're going to point out something very obvious, but I'm just going to be a smartass here. So let me be a smartass here for a second. Probably cover that in moss, huh? Anyway, yeah, okay. So, fuck. So we want to put concrete right here, yeah? Oh. It's ruined. GZ ruined it. Don't be what I think you're about to come. Yeah. No, I know what I could do. I could probably just put as I keep falling down, as I could place like a block underneath, like dirt or something. Since it will be blocked, it won't really matter. You're such a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, me lazy. Totally, me lazy. 2.4 million stone mine. Lazy piece of shit. That's me. That's our YouTuber slash Twitch streamer slash. I guess I could have just said content creator, huh? Anyway, you know what's gonna be funny? I went through all this effort. Imagine I don't like what it looks like. That'll be kind of awkward. Wait, yeah, I don't. There's some random stuff that I just never put moss in, and we really need to. Maybe we'll do that first while this is cooking. Oh yeah, I just wanted to stop in for a bit. Thank you so much, Jackie. I'm glad you were able to actually catch a stream. You'd rather spend more calories doing a less brain heavy activity than easier brain. You know, you might, what is this then? Isn't this big brain? This is big brain, GZ. This is big brain stuff here. Like, you can't tell me this isn't big brain. I had a comment tell me I didn't even know an autocrafter was a thing. So, you know, come on now. Big brain. I'm using blocks people don't even realize are in the game. Anyway, okay, let me go get some bone meal and some moss. Walk around the back and say that again, dipshit. What's wrong with my redstone clock? I tried to make it slow, so I just put a bunch of repeaters. And that's how I slowed down my redstone clock. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with this. You're just a hater. They power the observers right here. Give this power and the crafters go off. Obviously, these two are the only ones currently being filled up because I only put one shulker up there. But, yeah. Lord have mercy. You know, GZ, you're right. You're not whimsical and fun enough to be that little kid from the video I put in the Discord. Why are you observing into the crafter? I'm not observing into the crafter. What? The red dot sees, or no, wait. No, I have it right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. It got more stuff done. Having two pulses there. It wasn't like an intended thing, but it wasn't also hurting me either. It got two things of blast made at the same time. Not at the same time, but you get what I mean. Close enough. Half in the clock then. What? That just doesn't sound logical enough to me. I don't know. Oh my god, Jesus gonna fucking kill me. You're supposed to place redstone, not snore, you crack. What do you think, like, do you think redstone is like as bad as crack? Or crack the right one? No, is crack? No, heroin's the one you inject. Crack is the one you would sniff. You know, maybe this is why I'm not monetized on YouTube. Anyway. I really need to go AFK, or not AFK, but like go deal with my my bone situation where I use so much bone meal for the tree farm. I'm so short otherwise, so I just really need to just go sit near my bone meal farm, as well as maybe go kill some skeletons at the skeleton spawner to get a bunch of bone meal one day. But that's for another time. Actually, I feel like that's not enough bone meal, depending. We'll see. How much is in here, actually? Not that much, but there's also, yeah, there's a bunch in the red. And I don't think I'm probably ever gonna run this again. If we do ever need this amount of wood, I've gone crazy. He's gone loco. Loco in the coco. I just realized I left the video playing. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay, I did pause both videos. Because that usually lags my computer slightly playing the video while I'm also playing the game in the background and streaming and everything. I just wanted to make sure we weren't doing that. Which we're not. So we're golden. Yeah, so I'll probably like bone meal a bunch to get a bunch of glowberries. And then we'll grow some moss and have some fun there. Let the glass grow a little bit. And then I'm debating on whether we want to do the what GZ basically said. Do I want to spend more calories doing a less brain heavy activity, or do I want to just place dirt on the bottom and then place the concrete above it, wet the concrete, and then we could the concrete's done with, and then we could do the glass? There's two ideas here that we could do. It just depends on what we want to do. Wait, okay, so where was I looking that I was like, wow, we need to do quite a few areas over there. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't wing any frog light form. Or frog lights, sadly, so I can't like hide any lights under. Well, I could, but not the fun way. Wait, is this? What the hell? What the helly? Sorry. Tries to wear the complete opposite. Just compare my plane to your build. GZ, they, you know, you, as your father, you just watched me do brilliance, so you just wanted to fight against the grain. I get it, you know. Why the hell do I have a totem in there? What the heck? I'm playing the back end code heavy, and your build is so manually built. I can't believe it. Some of us are just, we're built different. We can handle doing things all manually, and some of us need help like that, GZ. You're group A, I'm group B. That's just the way it is. Yeah, there we go. And then I wanted to do this and spend a bunch of bone meal just doing this. Help. Mental help, it still counts. Like, we're still there. Oh, you meant like that? Fair enough. Yeah, you need... That's crazy. Bang, bang. Oh, no, I didn't die. Let's go get shears so when we don't have these inevitably grow too long. I mean, they're not going to grow too long anyway, but just in case, you know? Ow. Oh, yeah, I really should have grew more on this side. You seen my first attempt at modeling an engine? I did not. Did you post that in the Discord? I remember you posting something and I was like, oh, I'll check that out later. And then I think I was at work and I just kind of forgot to check it later because I'm a bad friend. And before he's like, wow, you think of yourself as a friend? Wonder if this goes to the surface. No, doesn't. But I can light this up so mobs are less of a headache. That might be too visible. Jesus, this is actually a decent sized cave. Okay. Yeah, let's have like glowberry. I forgot which ones I have cut and not cut, so we're just gonna let the ones that I didn't cut, they're just gonna remain uncircumcised. That's okay. Oh. I mean, the chance of me programming a variable thrust vectoring nozzle is increasing by the hour. This is a bad thing because it'll take me hours upon hours to make it, and I already gave myself enough work with this damn plane. Yeah, but imagine how like satisfied you'll feel when you finish it, you know? I'm just gonna leave these diamonds here. Screw it. Are the coolest things I've seen apart of rockets. So you said like I thought you were saying besides rockets, but no, you're saying like they're a part of rockets. I get what you're saying. Oh, I didn't understand what you were typing there for a second, but then my brain was like, no, silly. You understand. I know I can model. I won't be happy until I do. See, and that's you're running into the same issue I have of I know I can be stubborn and get through things, so I do instead of taking the lazy way out, which might be the smarter approach of things. Hello? I feel like I cheated. I mean, you did kind of cheat, honestly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bad instigator. I'm setting you up to do more work here. What the? I swear, every time I look, I find more and more, like, stuff I just didn't bother to break the torches of. Kind of crazy. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Research about nozzles? What are you on, bro? Eat on what? Me. What? I'm confused. I feel like we've lost communication here. You said I feel like I cheated. Because if you didn't do it, I was like, yeah, I get that. And I was instigating and saying, no, you got to do it. You know, it's just like me where like, if I know I can like just push my head and get through something, I do that instead of, nope, that's not the way up. I hate delay. Anyway, I'm on PC now. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Mr. PC Master Race. Would feel like I cheated. Yeah, no, I understood what you were saying. I didn't think you were saying you felt like you cheated for your previous planes. I knew you were saying like if you didn't do it now, you feel like you cheated. I understood that. My bad if I phrased that wrong. I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. More than happy with plane 5 and below. They're done in history now. I would hope so. I would hope you're not going back to adjust the other plane games when you can just make plane 6 and be like, hey, yeah, I just upgrade my, I upgrade my skill. That's how we got there. It is nice so that if you have all the other previous plane games, I am pretty sure they're still on Roblox, I imagine. That you can see your natural evolution of becoming a better game developer and getting into the more advanced codes and stuff in comparison to you first starting out. That'd be kind of cool. It's just like I was saying with like this world where I can see like my early builds where I was like they were very small and I was like, yeah, these are pretty cool. And then I immediately went to like this, and now it's just like every other build besides this kind of is like, wow, that didn't even take me 5 months. Is it even worth a build? Just fuck Twitch. Well, you can't even yap on YouTube because they have like a character limit that you can only type a certain amount. So they'll stop you there too. Going to crash out. I'm so confused. Probably, yeah, probably could grow some because I feel like this didn't grow like I wanted it to. You were saying you thought I was talking about rockets with thrust vector, and I was like, yes, they also have it, but different. Oh, okay. The jet plane thing. Oh, okay. I slightly following you now. Slightly following you now. Okay. I was wondering like what was happening here and like where we were getting crossed up, where the wires were losing each other. But I now see. Did I just see some diamonds or some emeralds or something? I could have sworn I just seen an emerald, but that's so much. That just might have been the moss. Super cool. Super cool. I mean, everything you're working on seems pretty cool. I'll give you that. I don't know why I said I'll give you that. Like, I've been a hater. I've been a real big supporter of all your stuff. I try to support my sons whenever I can. They just both hate me. Support Suju and his drawing, and you and your space. You're gonna be fuck, Cooper? Is that his name? Cooper from Interstellar? Matt Damon from Interstellar? I forget his real name. Or not his real name, because it's not Matt Damon. Fuck. Matthew McConaughey is his real name, but what the fuck's his character name? I don't... His daughter's name is Murph, because Murphy's Law. Cooper's the protagonist? Okay, it is Cooper. I thought Cooper was the robot for a second. I was like, shit. But no, the robot is... I just watched this recently. Why don't I remember? No, Jarvis is fucking Iron Man. TARS. Okay, there we go. Interstellar is a really good movie. I can always go back and rewatch it because it's I don't know, it's so much fun to watch. It also is always funny that Timothy Chalamet Ding Dang is in it, and just nobody realizes it. He plays the son as a kid, and just nobody cares. He's just there for maybe what 20 minutes, 30 minutes in the movie. I forget how long they actually. I just watched it, but I'm trying to remember how long they stay on Earth before he's just like, bye guys. Your grandpa's gonna watch you guys. I gotta go do some space stuff. Will moss burn? Oh, we're gonna find out. Well, the grass will burn. Will moss burn? No shit, it got cinematic. That's like the climax of the movie, and Jesus, like, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Huh? Oh, I thought you were saying when the don't lie, Matt. I thought you were saying it got all dramatic and unrealistic, like it was a bad thing. Okay, so yeah, lava does burn moss. Good to know. I didn't know if moss was flammable. It is. That makes sense. Well, if I give it a pass. Okay. Well, as long as you're giving it a pass. Wow, it's even burning the tree, the little light. Okay, yeah, so this was pointless. Unless. No, I think there's lava underneath, so it's not gonna, I'm not gonna get away with this. Well, now I definitely can't get away with this. Yep, perfect. Oh wait, I don't have any rock. Oh shit, well we're flying all the way down to the bottom. So we have them falling into a murder. I don't think there's gonna be an Interstellar 2. But if there was, I'd be interested to watch it. I'll make it. You know, yeah. With your cinematography, what the fuck? Why is there like 40 Endermen? You saw that, right? There was like 40 Endermen right there. Bro, this is actually insane. There's a good amount of Endermen just chilling. Is this the revenge for all I've done to you guys? You're all just chilling in this spot? Like, what the hell? All right. I guess this, if it rains, they're technically, yeah, they're safe from the rain. So that makes sense. Oh, someone just got rejected. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the spaces. W trap. I hated Enderman that much. I put this entire contraption just to trap more Enderman. Okay. Wonder how much. Oh, I feel like that's probably cooked them all. No, are these empty yet? No, these are not even close to empty. Oh, they actually somehow started cooking at the third row. Yeah, I'm not sure how it got to the third row. I guess they probably stacked up enough. I don't know. Either way, doesn't matter. Okay. So if I decided, do I want to be a smart person or a not smart person? Do I want to take more time or less time? That is the real question here. Because I feel like doing this, like, I did this for the little short. I did like nine stacks. It wasn't that bad. Like, it took me a few minutes, but it wasn't that bad. I should have. I know there's machines that you could like automatically do this. Like, you put the concrete, you put the wet concrete or the powdered concrete there, and then like TNT will blow it up and it'll drop down in the chest for you to grab. And you just sit there and hold right click, and it just keeps placing the powder for you. Should have probably did that, but at this point in time, we're already dedicated to the cause. Okay. Let me put my oatmeal and blueberries. I'm just curious on how much this will actually take up starting to place these 9 stacks. It won't go anywhere near far enough to be like, wow, yeah, I can totally see the vision. What vision? Fuck. I was trying to go quicker, but yeah, just that is much easier. You know, placing the glass is going to be... Oh, fuck. Glass is going to be kind of confusing, I imagine. Probably. We'll see. Okay, the torch in my offhand might not be the play. Yeah, it does get a little darker, but that's okay. Okay, as I immediately screw up the next placement. W. Who knew how quickly you could run through concrete? Crazy. We're 5 stacks in. That's gonna be the annoying part when I miss place stuff. Oh god, where'd my bed? I don't know where my bed is. It's probably somewhere up there. I was gonna say to prevent mobs from spawning and being a headache to me on this platform. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna get that lucky because I put the bed up there for some reason, even though there's already bed up there. I don't know why my brain does the things it does. How many days have you survived in the hardcore world? Pixel, I've survived 3,427. So many days. Oh, fuck. Channel's underrated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, that was what I was worried about right there. Yeah, bro. You guys weren't supposed to spawn. You just mine bedrock. No, it's a bunch of like deep slate and gravel down here that I just, the TNT didn't blow up, and I've just been you know, I'm gonna go to bed because this is slowly becoming more and more dangerous the more I place blocks down. Oh yeah, I don't know why I put my bed over here. I think it's because I was closer than the one over there and I didn't feel like moving the one over there over here. So I put my bed down. So let me just break the bed. Wonder how much more is left in there. I was driving Mario Kart Parkour for 333 days. Yeah, wait, that actually kind of sucks that you died on that coincidence of a day. Were you doing like something special for 333 days and then you died, or was it just pure coincidence? All right, did the creepers despawn or are they still here? They despawned. Perfect. And that is 9 stacks. That is 1/3 of a shulker. We didn't even, yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna time this out actually, since I have a timer right next to me of my stream. We're gonna time this out. We're gonna grab 9 stacks. Let's see how much 9 stacks take to do. So we put water there. We go here, put a concrete powder in our offhand, and then we get like 1 in our hotbar, so we could just switch to it. And we just mine. So I started at 37 minutes, basically. There was happened. I was doing a raid on day 333 because I ran out of totems, and this is when I just got full netherite. I died to a vindicator. Yep, that's fair. Did you forget to put your chest plate on? Or was it just mobs killing you? Because I know once people get an elytra, and I'm also victim to this, it becomes like, what's a chest plate, you know? Which kind of sucks. I mean, I get it, it's a trade-off. But I wonder if one day they'll ever like incorporate where you can wear the chest plate and then like put the elytra on the chest plate. Like maybe like have it be a modification that like costs something expensive. So you don't take away the beginning when you first get an elytra. You have to make those decisions, but if you're advanced enough and you get to a specific point, maybe you can combine the two. I don't know what the combination would be though. So that 3 yards, I thought it'd be safe just in their entry, but yeah, vindicators are very annoying, or not vindicators. I mean, vindicators are annoying, but I mostly I get annoyed with the vexes because they can, I don't know, they have the same hitbox as baby zombies, and they're just very annoying to deal with. So we're 2 minutes into this, and I've not mined the 9 stacks yet. I think I've only mined like 4 stacks. So seeing, yeah, maybe I could add some moblin axe because I died to a vindicator, and then I died to a vindicator again. I died to a piglin brute. Rip. Yeah, I think this is my 3rd attempt. I've the first attempt I died to a creeper. Because like I tried to pull my shield up in time, it was too late, so I blew up to the creeper. My second world, I got boxed up into a corner with an enderman, and he told me what's good, and murdered me. And then obviously this is world number 3. What? No, I'm good. Yeah, obviously world 3, we're currently going well. Whatever I die though will become public enemy number 1 for world number 4, I imagine. You know? I'm on Java. I've never actually I've never actually played Bedrock before. Because I've been playing Minecraft since like late alpha, early beta days, before the game officially launched and everything, and I've just always either had a computer or I just didn't want to play Minecraft on a console, I guess. And you're the goat. Why am I the goat? Also, GZ, I see you switched over to YouTube. Or do you have both open? I don't imagine you have both open. Yeah, so this is we're 4 minutes in, and I think this is about where, so it takes about 4 minutes to mine 9 stacks, and this is also with mining haste too. Oh, nope, 8 stacks. Damn. So it's about 30 seconds, it seems, for each stack. What up, Jay? So yeah, if we do, I do think it might be better time-wise if we just place the dirt down right next to the Java's the best. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Java's cool. Obviously, I prefer Java, but I don't have anything like against Bedrock. Definitely not gonna hate against it. Reason to, more so because I haven't played it. All right. Ow, I broke it in my legs. What's good? Just chilling, just chilling. We doing concrete, and then we doing glass above concrete, and then this project might be almost over. But I don't imagine we'll finish this. Or what? Yeah. This will probably be the rest of the night doing this, sadly. What up, Loops? Loops, no. I hit better either space there, sorry, but Java is the best. That's fair. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to chat and I placed a bunch of Okay. Considered making a Patreon. Why would I make a Patreon? For money. Obviously, but like what why do I need money? Yeah, I totally have an OnlyFans. Yep. Jeezy's my business manager, even though he's also my son. Don't question our relationship. It's fine. I do not have an OnlyFans before someone's like, what? Well, what is it? Recently? Oh, okay. That must be like trippy to go back all the way to Legacy Edition because that's like stuck in the past where it doesn't get any more updates. So what version do they end at? Am I Unk? Am I the Unk here? I probably played Fortnite. Okay, okay. PS4 was 1.14. Oh, okay, so 1.14, what, the B update? 1.14, the B update? Damn, so they haven't got anything past the Bs. Crazy. Xbox 1.13. Damn. That's oof. I mean, I get it, they're old consoles, but rip. Also, damn, Jay, I didn't ask to be Unk. Why am I Unk? Okay. Or wait, I just remembered I never turned on replay. Forgot that replay mod is enabled now or updated, so I can finally record replays. There we go. I don't think that really matters too much, but screw it. What kind of PC do you use? I pre-built my PC. Or not pre-built, I custom made my PC. Not pre-built. Said the wrong phrase there. My PC is custom made. On Twitch I have exclamation point PC, and I have like a link that shows you all my PC parts, but I don't know if I set it up for YouTube. Oh, that's 9 stack. Damn it. Thought I'd be able to do this row. Also, Jay just had like a stroke. Mine's a laptop with a Ryzen 3 CPU. See, I don't really understand computer stuff too much, so I don't know if that's good or bad. How's the tree? The tree's right there. Right. Oh, it's on the opposite side of me actually. Tree's right there, chilling, big vibing. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do this full chest, just manually, and then we'll do a chest of just dirt and see which one is significantly faster. I know it's gonna be significantly faster, but I just want to do it. You know? How is it? What's the gender? I don't know, bro. I didn't talk to it. I don't know what the gender is. You gotta ask the tree, not me. I'm just the tree's creator. Best you can get is a Ryzen 5 and you have a Ryzen 3. Okay, that doesn't sound like the worst thing then. Especially with, thankfully, Minecraft or Mojang, they've got, like, I feel like the last 2 or 3 updates, they've been optimizing Minecraft a little bit instead of how it runs shittily like it used to. So now it's a little bit more optimized and can run better on less than ideal PCs. So even if like the laptop isn't the greatest, hopefully it runs decently. Through a tree. Yes, she's a. Yes, they did. Damn, Nightbot's just like yapping. I'm gonna be honest, because Nightbot has the blue name and GZ also has the blue name. I thought GZ was talking again. So even another person I can get GZ confused with. Let's go. Or does it even matter if it did have gender? What up, Chuck? What up, Mr. Jugger Tits? How much does your PC cost exactly? It must be pretty powerful to run graphics like this. So I built my PC in like oops, I wasn't paying attention. 2021. And it costs like, I used my stimulus check or whatever. Popping in, good luck with your stream. Thank you so much, Chuck. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I used my stimulus check, so that's 1,200 plus some of my own money, obviously. So probably like, and then I've upgraded it throughout the years as well. It's probably like 2,500 or so. My PC probably cost, or so. I don't know the exact pricing. Actually, I'm curious. What's the command? You have a stimulus check? If you were an adult working and you paid taxes, you got stimulus check in 2020, 2021, or whatever the hell it is. Is it? Yeah, okay. So it's exclamation point PC on Twitch. Is there exclamation point PC here? No. Okay. Well, I'm a bad streamer. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, my God. There we go. There's the link. There's the link if you want to see my PC. Wonder if I've yeah, I think I updated it. So I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM now, and before I only had 16, and I upgraded that. Who's this guy? Jeez, why do you beef with everyone? He's wondering if being sarcastic, but no one can read the text. I know GZ at this point that I just can read the sarcasm. PC is fully decked out. I thought the best was Ryzen 5. Yeah, I don't know my PC is. That's why I was saying I just don't know. Wee. Knuckleheads the shadow, bro. Please. I think we're being tame right now, GZ. I don't think anyone needs to be sent to the Shadow Realm yet. I'm not saying you can in the future, but not yet. Okay, so that was basically like 19 stacks of black concrete to get that. That's actually kind of crazy if I say that out loud. For about 300. I mean, that's pretty good for a laptop, I feel like. How long did it take you to mine the equation? How long did it take me to mine this? So I started like mid 2023. I mined very infrequently. No, not 2023. Yeah, maybe late 2023, not mid 2023. Late 2023. I started this and I was like, yeah, this will be like my next big project. And I said I wanted to do the stone manually. So I started mining slowly but surely, and then I realized how big of a project this was. And I got really overwhelmed. And like every time I got on Minecraft, I felt like, well, I have to do this. I can't do anything else. I have to do this. So I kind of burned out on Minecraft for a bit and didn't really play it as much as I wish I did. And I kind of let the game simmer down a bit. And then didn't really I mean I had a decent amount mined, but not too much mined. And then came January 1st, 2025. I did the whole every like is 100 stone mine series, and 51 days later we were done. With the stone at least. Then and like it took me another 3 streams or so to build the TNT Jupers and blow everything up and all that of the deep slate, because there was no way I was gonna do deep slate as well. Thank you so much for the heart reactions. I still don't know. I do think they do something. I think they like they're basically like leaving a like, sort of, where it tells YouTube like, yeah, this stream was good, and it'll recommend it to other people, or it'll like after I end the stream, it'll recommend the video to other people because they'll see it as a bunch of reactions or something. I think that's how that works. But I also am just completely shooting in the like I'm taking a shot in the dark here. I don't know if I'm lying to you guys. It could be. I probably am. I can make a goofy movie reference. I'm still so upset on how shit the Minecraft movie was. Could have been so much better. And instead it was that stupid movie. You're trying to run this. Yeah, it might not go very well, especially because I'm also running 32 chunks render distance. That might also be a little psychopath on my part. Oh, I only did 8 stacks. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. Memes. Well, they made so much money that the entire second movie that they're gonna absolutely do is just gonna be memes. Turn into a slideshow. Well, that's not good. They seen like, oh, people love the memes, so now they're gonna embrace the memes, and it's just gonna be a very bad movie. And I mean, it was already a bad movie, but it's gonna be even worse now because it won't even have like the funniness of, well, we can laugh at it because of how bad it is. Now it'll just be, I just don't see anything good happening there. I also just I don't like having Jack Black be Jack Black. Jack Black's a good actor when you can control him. Use my computer to make videos, and eventually I can upgrade. That's a good way to look at things. Definitely, like, just take, you know, work with what you got and do what you can. Like, I'll watch the second movie. The first one was enough cringe for the. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably watch it when it comes out on streaming or whatever, but I definitely won't be wasting my money to go see the Minecraft movie 2 in theaters. That is not my plans. Although, speaking of movies that shockingly surprised me, I went to go see Thunderbolts, the new Marvel movie, last Saturday. That's why I wasn't live, and it was so good, legitimately, really, really good. All right, so this shulker should be empty, correct? Yep, empty shulker. Goes over in the pit. Yeah, so I accidentally have 6 extra shulker boxes of gravel. Not sure how I managed that one. And then yeah, it's fine. Oh, they're full. W stream, thank you, Loops, thank you. Okay. So that would take a long time to make all of these actual concrete instead of water. If I did it my way, where I sit there with the water bucket. So maybe it's time I grab some dirt. Yeah, let's see how this works actually, because I don't know. I don't really want to leave dirt underneath, but I mean, it's not the worst thing, I guess. What up, Sunflower? How you doing? How you doing? I see you played balloons 3 days ago. Discord is telling me. How was your return to balloons? Just got tilted. Oh. It was risen. Brother, that's my wife. I don't riz my wife. I've already got her, you know? No effort. I already got 2 kids and everything, so like what do I need riz for? I completely understand why I confuse the fuck out of people. When they're like, is she actually your wife? And I just roll with the meme. I wish I was dead. Just like a real son. Old ball and chain. Can I be a mod? Jay, no. I don't need mods. Like, I don't need any more mods, I should say. Nightbot and GZ are enough, probably. And I'm gonna be honest, I just don't trust you. VIP, you hate me? What do you mean? No one has VIP in this chat besides one person. Only one person has VIP in my entire chat. When can you be a mod? I don't know. Probably never. More so because I don't really need mods. But also because, like I said, some people, they're just a little too chaotic. You might be a little too chaotic to be a mod. Who knows? And that's okay. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like doing this. Because then I'm wasting, or not wasting all this dirt, but like, I don't know. This would be I don't know. I'm a good boy. I feel like if you have to say you're a good boy, you're probably not a good boy. What am I saying right now? Yeah, that was kind of, I didn't like doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like this part's easy, but I don't know if I like doing that. Shut up, Mills. Why am I being told to shut up? Bro, leaked his, what? Are you guys okay? I mean, so you could just do glass layers and it works. GZ, I've made all this black concrete. This black concrete's going down. It doesn't matter if it actually isn't needed. It's going down. I don't know what you said. My friends are eating their damn mic. Eat your mic back at them. There's black glass with end rods would look sick. I'm not sure what you mean by the end rods. Like, what do you mean? I was just throwing random latitude and longitude out there. Stars fading in. I kind of have that with my. Why is that interesting? I kind of have that with my No, I guess I don't have that because it's not obviously, because I was thinking of my stronghold build with the end rods, but that's slightly different. Also, that would be so much more glass if I had to do layers. Yeah, I don't know why it's going in a straight line like that. I feel like I should delete that. Can you delete one message? In the air blocks between each glass layer, literally just place random rods. You do no extra block. You're saying between each glass layer, but I only have one glass layer, GZ. All the glass I have is for a single glass layer. That's it. That's the part that I was confused. That's why I was saying I would have to have multiple layers for that. Oh, no fading void effect. I feel like it still will work with black concrete and then glass over top of it. Because each layer is 45,000. So if I had to go above it, it would be 90K for 2 layers. And then obviously multiplying 180 for 4 layers. Like, the numbers would go crazy very quickly. Right, and you mined millions. There's a difference though, because sand, I can go to somewhere and mine stone. Just like look at it, all that uninterrupted stone. I run into sand, and guess what? Four layers in. Oh, sandstone. And I will cry. I just don't like sandstone. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. I think I might do the manual mining of the concrete. Because I don't know if I like putting all this dirt down. Plus, then I'm going to have 45,000 dirt. Not 45,000, but probably like 20,000 with all the bedrock. Which I do have a bunch of dirt, but I don't know. Full fade effect. Listen, we'll see how it looks at 1, and then we'll just see how it looks. We know I bite off more than I can chew sometimes. Maybe like 5-10 layers. Jeezy, do the math for me. 45,000 for 1 layer. What's that for 5 layers? I don't know. Well, okay, I can actually probably do this in my head. Hold up. So it's 45, so that's 90. So 180 for 4. It's like 200K glass blocks you would need. Yes, loops. Mainly because I'm not the one doing it. Yeah, I was about to say you little bitch. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No. Jeez. I hate cheesy sometimes. Yeah, loops. Listen to me, bro. You didn't say anything. You just said are you thinking what I'm thinking, and then didn't type anything. And if you say what I think you're about to say with the T and then the H, I'm gonna let Jeezy go send you to the Shadow Realm. Punk's getting bad. Only if the TH word is said. Dang it. Sorry, Hunk. Which isn't super trend I'm on the verge of banning for. Is the one that Loops constantly tries to make me do that I constantly say no for. I'm not saying it because then they'll feel like they can say it if I say it, you know? Concrete and layers. Yeah, sure. Are you gonna go mine all the gravel and sand I need? Oh my god, bro. I almost just hit a golden apple. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just a regular golden apple. Very easy replaceable. Still, oopsies. Oh, well, my bed's not even up here. I have my bed on my inventory. Do 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 do. Where's, by the way, Mills? Not one. Is it what? Oh. Jeez, he just fucking. I like how he had to correct a bit. It's 2 words, by the way, not one. Insta goodbye. Why do I feel like that onion is just loops? Yeah, okay. Hi loops. Hi loops on another account. Say the thing. No. Loops is not me. Who's that? Sure. 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 Well, Onion, if you're being serious, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're a big fan. But I also have suspicions that you are in fact just loops. Because that timing is crazy. Yep, there you go. You guys are just making Jeezy happy now. Like, this is just making Jeezy happy. He lives to time people out. Shotgun sound. Oh, I pulled that too early. Yeah, I was hoping it would do that, but for some reason, sometimes they don't. Protein shaker? You can just instantly time that one out. Oh, this is a slime chunk. I just... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Hey, do you know who Snazzy is? Yeah. Oh. Talking to me? Yeah, GZ, I'm asking you if you know who Snazzy is. Who the fuck is Snazzy? Onion? Or Loops? I don't even know what the play is here. What is the end game here? Okay, calling me Milton is crazy. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, do I wanna? No, screw it. We're not gonna do the dirt strategy anymore. I'm just gonna manually mine it. I don't know the end game because what you want is never happening. And it never will happen. I've told you that repeatedly, which is why we're just timing you out when you bring it up. What do you earn? What do you mean? I don't earn anything. What do I receive? I don't have monetization. I don't get any money from this. This is for the love of the game. Okay, unless I don't know, unless you're not talking to me. Oh. You goofball. I didn't fucking know. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Oh my god. Publicly turn your cheers any haters to it. No, they were always haters. These aren't the wholesome bunch. Oh wait, I just realized that there should the Nuggets and Thunder on right now, right? Ooh, Nuggets are up by 8 in the third quarter. Love your content. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. GZ's my #1 nemesis. Talk like AI bots too. I thought you said too horny, and I was gonna say that's fair because who was it that was obsessed with talking about Pokemon they wanted to fuck? Like out of nowhere they'd be like, yeah, Vaporeon I'd hit, Flareon nah. They would just randomly bring it up. I'm trying to remember which YouTube chatter it was. I think it was Blaze actually. Jeez, you're not helping. I'd tap Mills. Onion, I'm pretty sure you're a miner. And I am not that kind of Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know why I'm calling him Onion. It's clearly Loops. I think this is the most work. Yeah, that is slightly weird. But I think this is the most work that Jeezy's ever done as a mod, and I can't tell if he's loving it or hates it. Oops. He's got a new name on the board. Nuggets are up by 8 going into the fourth quarter. Well, I kind of hope they push it to a game 7. That'd be interesting. Typos as long as it's not a certain one. I know it when you're talking about, and I'm not gonna say it. I like how he doesn't have them question who's Loops. They always just go, it's not Loops. Like, Loops is like a universal person. Everyone should know. Oh, God. A friend of mine, not gonna lie. Not gonna load her. Jay? What? Did Jay just offer himself to get timed out? What the fuck? Did I shoot? That's not what you... Okay, yeah, she's having too much fun with this. Zombie villager. Oh, God. Is it... Is it actually? No, there's no... Oh, God. Oh, that's why. Thunderstorm. I was like, why are all these mobs spawning? Hold up, we don't want thunder. Too annoying dealing with the mobs right now. Well, it was in fact loaded. Where would you be with that? Yeah, GZ, where would you be without Sakafai? I'm the parry to your... So you're saying you're the innocent one here. You're the good guy. No mod for you, little friend. I don't even remember how I made GZ a mod, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think I did it before even my first YouTube stream. The greatest day of my... Yeah, GZ, are you an L mod or a W mod? Oh. I get, yeah, this isn't very pressing. Yeah, we have W's and gotta go fast, but that's Twitch chat. I'm speaking. What the fuck? I'm gonna lie, Jay is my ult. I mean, I assume you guys are friends, yeah. Oh, that's too low. What? I'm lost. I'm lost. GZ hasn't coded for like 20 minutes now. I don't know what's happening. Shut up. Have you played Genshin Impact? No. No, I have not. GZ just looking for an excuse now to ban anybody. It's like, oh, you asked the dumb question? Shadow Realm. You look like a Genshin player? I don't even know what that means. Saying you look like a gooner? Damn, bro. You simp over Robin one too many times, and people just get like assumptions about you. Like, come on, bro. Robin's Robin. Talking about Robin from One Piece, which okay, yeah, that does qualify me. It's fine. Gen Z slang confuses me. No, I don't really listen to music. Any music, really. I'm weird. Is Juice WRLD dead? I'm gonna assume he's dead since GZ just... Oh, never mind. GZ put Gooner with the rose. I thought GZ was saying, Juice WRLD with the rose. Yes, he's dead. You could literally tell me any, or not any musician, but a lot of musicians are dead, and I would believe you. All right, so we got 4 shulkers empty. This one was, I'm pretty sure 2 of these were black ink, but it's fine. You will get too angry. I hate that I was able to read that. I kind of hate how my brain was able to understand that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to read. Is it working, GZ? Oops. Itching my hand for a second. Some taste like seam. You know what? That's true. True story by me above my head. Can't breathe. I can't. I don't even know what that is. That a song? Is that like, are these lyrics we're saying? Like, why? What games do you play? You got any games on your phone? Cool Math. Is Cool Math Games even still up? I haven't been on that in forever. What up, Squid Pizza? Oops, just punched Mike. Sorry if you guys heard that. Okay, so the problem we're gonna run, I mean, I do have like 7 pickaxes, so probably not a problem. We won't have a problem there. Maybe. Here for my streak and I'm leaving. Suju, you don't want to be here right now. YouTube chat is a mess. Oh, bye, hi, Suju. Bye, Suju. GZ, I'm proud of you for showing restraint there. You said please stop spamming instead of just instantly sending him to the Shadow Realm. Channel's really good. Thank you so much, Pixel King. I appreciate it. I definitely need to be more consistent with my stuff, but we'll get there. Hopefully I'm able to finish this project and then I have a big YouTube video to edit where we can, that'll be a fun time. I'm gonna try to do my best to edit to like the best of my ability and like really go hard on it. And maybe that'll get some traction. Who knows? If it doesn't, oh well. If it does, well, more eyes on the channel and then we keep going. We just keep making new projects and having fun in the world. Where's an escape? Oh, there's an escape. Jizzy, I feel like your criminals are, they're planning something. I can ban them. No, we don't ban them. No, I was just making conversation with you. Fuck. Oh, I didn't place any under. Whoops. Okay, can I go night-night without the mobs bothering me? We're your most loyal fan base. I don't know about that one. You're gonna have to be here for like 4 years before you become the most loyal fan base, because that's where GZ and Suju and Sunflower and Josh and everyone else has been. He's literally talking to himself. Can we keep it to 1 account per like thing, please? Recently, oh, do you? Damn, that's pretty damn good. You hit 1.75K. That's amazing. Person else, maybe. I don't know what I mean at this point in time. I'm lost in the sauce. You start doing YouTube short live streams. Thought about it. I just didn't know how exactly to do it. Okay, we solved that issue forever. Kind of easy to do at OBS Studios. Are they? Is it easy to do like both? Would I have to have like a second instance where you actually bet? I just think it's having Snazzy's name is just very like the whole Snazzy's mom thing. I don't know. I just think that's really weird. So I just banned that because of that. But more importantly, Pixel, what do you have to, I mean, I don't know if you know this or not, but do you need like 2 instances of OBS open to be able to stream like the vertically for the shorts as well as horizontally if I wanted to like stream regularly on you know, Snazzy isn't as unique as you think. Are other people with that name? No, yeah, I know. But do you really think Snazzy's mom it isn't what you think what we're doing? And it's, yeah, I was gonna say GZ. What's the play here? Yeah, I might have to watch a tutorial video, but I don't know. I never the short. I don't know. Maybe I'll try a shorts stream, but I don't know. Anytime I see the short streams, they're kind of weird, and they have the weird like, oh my god, guys, donate $5, and then you'll you'll keep the stream going or whatever, and they're all fake and all that bullshit. I don't know. All the streams I get recommended, it's just like, why? These are all stupid. Hi, Oski. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Did you win at bingo?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you win? $300? Damn, okay. Oscar said he wants some.
Huh?
Oscar said he wants some.
Yeah. Me?
Yeah, me and Nikki picked up Taco Bell on the way back. I figured I would just eat what you left me later. Be careful of Oscar. Be careful of Oscar. Yes, that's Madre. GZ. GZ says hi. Your grandson, GZ. She sounded so confused.
The hairball.
Who's hairball? Oh. Can you close door? Thank you. Yeah, you can stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time if you open multiple windows. That could probably make you do the same thing, but for both versions of stream. Maybe. Okay, you never showed her you did that. It's also, yeah, I forgot where the lore was there with Madre. Madre knows, but not Madre apparently. Pixel, you might be right. Or if I open multiple instances of OBS, I might be able to stream. Because I know TikTok, I would have to, like, I have to open a specific thing for TikTok. Onion, just drop the act. But, because TikTok has, like, its own player that you need to use to go live on it, unless you have, like, 1,000 followers on there, and then you get, like, a code or something. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. Because I know Sunflower, she Pixel, I don't know if you know who Sunflower is, but Sunflower's friend who's over on Twitch as well sometimes pulls up on YouTube. But she is able to stream on TikTok sometimes. As well as my friend Karma. Karma's also able to stream on TikTok, but they also have 1,000 followers. So I'm not sure. I've never really tested the TikTok thing out. More so because I don't really touch TikTok unless I have to. I don't know why I'm saying TikTok so weird. Wow. 5 minutes left. They're up by 14. Nuggets might actually make this a game 7. Oh no, okay. You can open the door. Oh, you got locked in here for a second. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so confused on what's happening here. Oh, Loops is back on his main account now. Bert didn't even like fight that. He said, "Yeah, I'm back on my main account. What'd I miss?" First time I went live, I had about 350 subs. Oh yeah, I definitely know when you the shorts, like shorts just get recommended so much quicker to people. So I wouldn't surprise me at all if that's how you got a big jump in your subscriber base, Pixel. That makes a lot of sense. Eric, this is a single player world. Okay, so we got, nope, that's still powder. Oh. You're not in an edit. What? So confused. What's my elytra at? Okay. What you doing? Mining a bunch of concrete so I can place concrete on the floor of this. And once we're done with that, we're gonna place a bunch of glass on top of the concrete. So it's very painstakingly slow right now, but it'll be worth it in the end. I hope. Ooh, what am I gonna do? I see we have, ooh, okay. We have lightning rod, so I could put lightning. So we have a lightning rod all the way up top. There's a piece of glass somewhere up there that you can't see, but it's floating in the sky. And I wonder if we should do one, just put these guys up there too, because right now they'd be in the way of me placing down concrete and glass. Holy hola fuck no. Yeah, wait, does it help if I got shriek w shriek? Does it help if I show you this? I mined 2.4 million stone manually. Oh shit. All right. Cookie Monster Prey. He popped in earlier. Oh, okay, Eric. So you're Cookie Monster, because Cookie hasn't popped in earlier at all. So it's very weird to just bring him up. Anyway, what are you talking about, Loops? Do I pop out at 1? What does that even mean? Okay, you got me. Yeah, you kind of exposed yourself there. I thought it was suspicious that someone randomly showed up and was like, hey, can I play? Because you did that last time I was live, too. I was like, oh. I'm never boring. I'm good. Oh shit. God gosh darn tootin' bootin'. Okay, are you okay? You are not Jesse. No, I'm Mills. Toy Story? Are you guys even old enough to know what Toy Story is? My childhood. I I feel like Toy Story is older than you by a good few years. I don't know if you know it's still right. No, yeah, GZ. I was just making fun of the fact that Toy Story's older. Never gotten past the Nether Marker world. Yeah, a lot of people are. I mean, honestly, you do like. There's no. You don't have to go in the Nether. Like, yeah, obviously, if you want to complete the game, you have to. But who says you have to complete the game when you play hardcore? You could just play the game entirely without ever going into the Nether. So there's nothing wrong with that. Loops, you act far too young to know what a VHS is. I posted in 2 weeks, but when I posted on YouTube short recently, someone said they thought I was dead. Oh. That's kind of crazy. There was a, yeah, he hasn't posted. He must be dead. That doesn't know the struggle. True. Yeah, totally don't know the struggle. Absolutely not. I just, with the way that you use every term imaginable for kids nowadays, I just know that you are not a kid or you're not an adult. Okay, I wouldn't say 12, but I would probably guess. Actually, nope, we don't guess at all because Twitch and YouTube are really get really upset with ages. So don't say your actual age and even joke about you being younger because YouTube and Twitch see it and then instantly ban you if you're under their recommended age of making an account. So be careful there. Just said don't say age and then they all just say age. Why? Zombie. Oh, hello, zombie. I didn't think I'd actually make this all the way around, but I might actually make this. No, we're not. We're 2 stacks. Man, it'll be close, actually. I'm that. Oh, damn it. I still do have powder. Yeah, actually might have made it. That might be enough block. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs, though. That's a lot of years. I think YouTube might just ban you for that because of how old you are. They're gonna tell you to move on. Nuggets are up by 10 with 2 minutes left. Oh, it's close. Thunder have a chance, but I think the Nuggets might push this to game 7. Good for them. Good for Jokic. I don't know what I'd rather see. Whether I'd rather see the Thunder or the Nuggets play the Wolves. The Wolves just recently beat the Warriors to clinch their ticket into the Western Conference Finals. I just all the movie. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's actually danger. That's a zombie with a sword. What the fuck? Build a base out of planes? That sounds cool. Like planes up in the air or where they crash down type planes. Oh. Planes goof. Yep. Listen, I read planes like it was spelled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I was gonna say, don't they die with one punch? They do. It's just the smaller ones that have to die. We're on the same. Are you guys? I feel like Jay's been trying to get you banned the entire night. Fortnite did a collaboration. Have they not already? I'm shocked that they haven't given the fact that Fortnite's done a collaboration with everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I 100% expected there to be a collab between Minecraft and Fortnite. I don't ever plan on installing Fortnite again, so no. I don't think I'm gonna get a bundle for a game I will never install again. Like Pokemon. I love Fortnite back in the day, but I just don't. I can't play it anymore. Definitely no shame for anyone who can still enjoy it. I just can't. I lost my joy and I can't find it again. No, I would not, because I wouldn't get my own skin, because I don't plan on playing the game. The game is not fun. When they added all the bots and the AI and just I don't know. They just did not make it. It's not fun. Which did out of nowhere. They just randomly gave me a skin out of nowhere. I still would not play it. Because I legitimately, it's not fun at all for me. And at this point in time, I'm at a point where I just want to play games that I enjoy playing. So I enjoy Minecraft a lot. I know I'm a psychopath and put myself through hell with these projects, but you know, it's fun for me. Just a showcase for fun. At that point in time, I'd probably just pay someone to log. I'd pay GZ to log into my Twitch and showcase the game for me, or pay some. I'd pay Sunflower actually, because Sunflower plays Fortnite. I don't think GZ would touch Fortnite with the 10-foot pole. So I'd pay Sunflower, log on to Fortnite on my Twitch account, and do it instead. Anything to avoid actually playing that game. Play Fortnite friend? Really? I thought you would immediately get like sweated out where you did not like it whatsoever. I want to do something when I hit 2K subs, but I don't know what. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Why am I lying? Maybe because I was with friends other than that. Yeah, no. You definitely see why you're able to vibe out and just enjoy it with friends, but yeah. Otherwise, that would not be fun at all. I've accidentally set a goal for my channel, what I would do for 100K subs, where we're gonna apparently summon the Wither, summon the dragon, and do a raid in the end. Also known as I Die in my hardcore world. You would have the best emote in your bundle? Yeah, the Naruto run, because we love Naruto out here. No, no other one, just the Naruto run. Maybe a Luffy emote if they have one. I don't even know. Oh, the Pirate King. Exactly, yeah. The Pirate King. They have a Pirate King emote where you know, my guy just randomly yells in the Luffy voice, "I'm gonna be king of the pirates." Yeah, W. Okay. I like where your head's going, Sakufi. Loops. Why am I calling him Sakufi? Hey, are you okay? That looks like gibberish that you just wrote. I'm so confused. I have no clue what that is, so I can't play it on stream if I don't know what it is. I'm like fully leaned back in my chair. I need to sit up. The song? Oh, then I'm good. 40 seconds left. They're up by 12. Yeah, I think the Nuggets got it. No more powder, no more powder. Okay. Oh shit, I was trying to... That's what I was trying to do. We could purchase karaoke, but you fuckers are here, so you disabled it. Yep, that is fair. When I only stream on Twitch, I do have a redemption called karaoke where you can make me sing a song. But I turned it off because YouTube's very copyright heavy. So when I stream on YouTube, it's disabled. I'm shielding my pickaxe while we're here. Might as well. Oh, I looked away. This is what happens when you read chat. Dun, 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 dun. How is there powder right here? Didn't I just get all the powder done? How is there more powder right here? What do you mean? Ow. What do you mean? I could have sworn I did all this. I guess, well, or we didn't. I think this is a one-way street, Loops. I think this is very much a one-way street that you think is a two-way street. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't just make accidentally stuff I didn't mean to make, right? Yeah, no. Of my Markiplier stream, and he said, "You'll be dead to me if you don't click that link." Excuse me? What up, MC? I want it that way. Tell me why. I don't know why I just got that stuck in my head. It's fine. To be honest, you kind of sound like Mogswamp. I feel like I know that guy, but I don't at the same time because I've never watched him. He's the guy who was like the super flat world or whatever, right? I don't know what he sounds like, so I can't refute that claim or say it's true. I can just say, sure. I've been told I look like Markiplier before. Been told many things. Told I look like a Jonas brother. I've told I don't even know. Waiting for your stream. I stream usually the same days every time, MC. Oh, this is gonna get backed up. Whoops, hold up. This is the one problem where they don't get through the hoppers quick enough, so I gotta do this. And then that's fine. It's no longer backed up. Jeezy's probably like, you idiot. But it's fine. Interesting. Alright. The power of the ADHD goes wild. Dino toys are real dinos. I can, you know what? I can rock with that knowledge. I like that. And that's gonna go bop. And now we just disable that. And that's off. The best dad content. Dad content? Wait, what? Why? This is not your dad. I don't know why that just made me laugh so hard. Mills is not your dad. Oh, shit. I'm proud of you, MC. I don't know why you're randomly coming out right now, but I'm proud of you. Okay, don't think we have any more concrete. Could be. No. Loops, you may be young and I may be a bit old, but I don't think I am your dad. An auto cake factory eventually? That'd be interesting. Trying to think. Because obviously can you put like buckets in a what is it? Dropper? No, not dropper. What redstone contraption would it be? So like, because I know you can have buckets of water or buckets of lava and then they like come out. Could you have a bucket and then like it sucks up the milk out of a cow? Spencer, there we go. I don't know why I knew it was a D word, but I was saying dropper. No, you can't. You can. Okay, so I guess you can't have an exactly automatic cake farm. Only shear with sheep. Okay, I mean I know the shear because I have the wool farm. But that I wonder why you can't do the whole empty bucket and then like it milks the cow. Bitter. Oh, an auto crafter. I mean, okay, that makes more sense. You're using an auto crafter for the if you were like manually manually milking the cows and just have like a bunch of buckets of milk. Also, no MC. I don't think I ever called my mom the spawn point or my dad the incubator. I have seen a bunch of people call their mom at one point. Like they'll have it on like their text. What? Oh, Cheesy's talking about never mind. I thought Cheesy was talking about the Ligma one, but no, he's still talking about the weird sexual stuff that Loops keeps going to. Can you leave me alone? That good. Yeah, he's gonna leave me alone. This is what mobs should do. They should just not ever go to me. Just ignore me, let me be at peace, and just let me do my thing. Can't take a joke. I don't know what's happening, but I'm I estimated it would take about, well, get to work, Pixel, get to work. Damn, that's crazy. That many years to break a single piece of bedrock? How do you even come up with that math? I'm gonna have to fill in these corners because it's kind of bothering me. Time to break them bedrock. Got nothing else to do. Natural way. Yeah, I was gonna say, because there's like a way that you could do with like you hit your computer with like a lag spike or your game with a lag spike and like the piston shoots up and down at the same time and it gets rid of the bedrock. But I also have about so 45,000 is the square surface, I think would be the math term. Either way, it's the surface area or no surface, whatever. 45,000 is just one layer of this. And was there 3-4 layers of bedrock? So that's probably like over 200k bedrock you'd have to break to make this entirely void. So yeah, breaking the bedrock was never an option for me. Yeah, you're gonna bother me. Just get me XP. Why does everyone go for GZ's neck? What did he do? Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I read GZ's message, the fuck you call me, I read that in like the ninja quote of the fuck did you say to me, you little shit? Or whatever he said. Gotta go. Bye, Pixel. Thanks so much for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Good luck coming back from the dead from your YouTube and everything, so your people don't think you're dead. Shocked with the amount of times I go quiet. I'm shocked I've never got a message like that. But I guess I'm somewhat active on Twitch, so maybe they check that or go like, yeah, no, this asshole is just being lazy. He's not uploading videos on YouTube. In which case, yeah, that's fair. Right all the time. Yeah, but you guys know I'm alive for the most part. GZ just posted a video today or yesterday or today or some shit. Ask for real? Probably not, but I answered for real anyway. Loops doesn't realize GZ's just gonna instantly ban him. It's GZ's channel over there, so he doesn't have to have patience or wait for me to give him permission. He can just kill you immediately. There you go. Another shulker full of glass, which is what we need. And now I think we have enough glass for this. Now, obviously the concrete is, we're getting there. Okay, the Nuggets did force game 7. That's crazy. Good for them. Good for Jokic. I hope the Celtics are able to force game 7 against the Knicks. It'd be fun. Everyone counted the Knicks out after they lost Jason Tatum. And if they come back from a 3-1 deficit to make it 3-3, a game in Boston, that'd be cool. That'd be interesting. Sure my team benefits because we're just waiting in the Eastern Conference Finals, chilling, waiting for the winner. So yeah, we would play a team with no rest at all, but that's besides the difference. That's absolutely why I'm hoping for that. Just because I want to play a team that has absolutely no rest. Is that tell me what the beef is? Who knows? Who really knows, MC? Who really knows? Also, I love the fact that you still have 100 men versus 1 gorilla as your name. For no reason. At this point. What's my pickaxe at? 500. Okay. So after we mine this shulker full, we'll switch pickaxes. Oh, look, a gondola. Gondola. Else knows. I've said what I've had to say. I said it previously the last time you were in chat. The whole thug shaker thing is very stupid, and I was over it the last time, so that's why I said just time out every time it's mentioned now. The meme is dead at this point in time. That's why GZ was timing you out. You said it's stupid. I'm aware, but I'm just saying it. And then obviously the whole getting timed out because you're trying to make sexual jokes when you're a minor is that's just for safety reasons, probably. Not probably, definitely. So you understand that part. Then you say LGZ. He doesn't know how to have fun. So you're just an instigator. All right. No, it was honestly, after the first time you did it, I did not care one bit about it, and I made that very much clear. Oh, our trigger felt light. Such a dickhead. Oh my god. Damn, we just flipped MC right there and then. Luke's has lost an ally. Bro, I started leaning back again when I started mining. Stop it. It's like the chair's too comfy and I start leaning back. I need to lock in. Also, my room's starting to get hot. That sucks. Is my window actually open? It isn't. What exactly is aura farming? Maybe I am an because I don't understand that. No one said MC switch sides? What do you mean? He literally just typed saying, if that's the case, then I'm GZ's side. Bro, I mean, I know, yeah. You ain't got no true shooters in the building. How is modeling and everything going, GZ? Shot. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be like a shotgun, but not the shotgun you're talking about. I didn't hear. I said, how is your modeling going? Have you actually made progress in the last 2.5 hours? Or has this been a giant distraction? No progress. A W. You gotta put me in the background and just let him be. I can handle them if they get out of hand. Find music video. I'm not letting it, but it's petite. That's fair. I feel like, yeah, the stuff that, like, it's kind of insane that the tedious stuff is the stuff that feels the best to, like, finish. Like, that's when you're gonna, like, when I finish this, I'm gonna feel very satisfied. I already feel satisfied with the hole, and then when we finish the tree and the leaves and everything, like, every new thing I finish, I'm just like, oh my god. The fact that this is all one, I'm itching my foot, sorry. The fact that this is all one project is, kind of crazy. I like how you call him by his full, like, government name. Underman versus Grill, previously MC. I know you're just clicking his name to reply, but it's just funny. Oh, it's copy paste? I thought you... I don't know how chat works on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were just clicking it and it'd go as the, like, reply. Because I know what you guys were talking about before about the highlight. Because when you type someone's name, it just highlights for them to give them, like, tell them, like, hey, look at this. But when you guys call me Mills, it doesn't highlight. It only highlights if you type Mills 65. Which is, I wish it glue when you type Mills, but it's fine. Okay, so that's the rest of the concrete we need to make. What's pickaxe at? 300. Ooh, are we gonna make this? Imagine I break a pickaxe doing this. More likely than you think, because I keep zoning out staring at chat. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I feel like it's fair to just call GZ by his name. I don't know why we're calling him Gazy. That seems really... I don't know what's happening here. And what's happening? Yeah, we just have a bunch of stroke patients here. This wild. Listen, I'm just saying. Okay, so we have 6 stacks left, 7 stacks left. The pickaxe is at 275. I think we might be good. If Unbreaking 3 treats us right, we should be good. Here. I'm gonna check after this stack just to make sure. We got 5 stacks left and we're at 241. Yeah, I think we should be. See, now my name highlighted there. What the gondola emote basically So he asked his fans to start using it. Are you a part of his fan base, MC? I'm gonna assume. If you're using the gondola emote. I mean, I imagine only like skiers probably use the gondola. If that. Okay, so we got 3 stacks left, and pickaxe is at 214. Should be fine. Because that's what? 186? When are you gonna get married? I'm married to Sunflower. Unless you mean real. Like, if you're talking about real, never. Confused is where you should be. Being lost in this chat means you're in the right chat. Yeah, I'm talking for real. Why do I need to get married? You'd make a good dad. I don't know if I'd make a good dad, I'm not gonna lie. Rhymes with grug memes? No, I see no memes. I'm out of the loop. Okay, that should be all black concrete now. Let me switch pickaxes before I forget. I feel like other people have done that. Pretty sure BOO has played Minecraft with his daughter. I remember BOO when he played with or B-Dubs. I don't know why I'm calling him by his full like YouTube name, B-Dubs. I remember when he used to play with Speedy and company. He hasn't played with them in a while. Since he's more so like family friendly on the Hermitcraft stuff. Yeah, I feel like you die if you try to eat. I have no clue who Tinfoil Chef is. But rip in peace. Or not rip in peace, just rip. I want to say that see, every time I say rip now, I say rip in peace just because I'm so used to saying it. He was on Hermitcraft. See, I've never really watched Hermitcraft. This is the first year I've actually even like looked into it. And I started watching Gemini Tay. But other than that, I've no clue. Like, obviously, I've heard Etho's name before because he's been around forever. Heard Grian's name before, Mumbo, obviously. But everyone else was the first time I've ever heard them. Tango. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tango's name. First time I've ever heard of Impulse. Jevin. Really, yeah, any of the hermits. Even Gemini Tay, I didn't know who the fuck she was until I got recommended a video of her playing hardcore Minecraft, and I was like, oh, let me check this out. Dad did not see Cookies here tonight. Maybe he's at work or something. Or no, he was here earlier. He was here earlier on an old account, so maybe he's just busy with work or something. What up, Maddie? You should watch Green. He's more entertaining in my opinion. I don't know. What up, Jake? I feel like Gemini Tay is pretty interesting. I like her wholesome vibes and everything. And I don't know, I like the way that she builds and all that. It's different than the way I build, so it's interesting to get different feel to it. How do I become a chair? You get really good core strength, so you can like sit in that position. You haven't seen Green though? I told you I know who Green is. I've seen him before. I know of him. I just never really watched too much content of his. Like Mumbo. I know who Mumbo is, but I haven't really gone out of my way to watch content of his. It's just because I'm not really too much of a Redstone guy. Why not? What do you mean? MC, I literally answered your question. Videos are really good. I'm sure they are. It seems like all the hermits have really good videos. Like I said, this is the first I guess season I got involved and actually watched the hermits. So lost right now. You asked me how to become a chair, so I said get good core strength. You can like sit in that like squat in that position. How much you bench? I have no fucking clue, brother. I don't go to the gym. The musker mills would hit different. I'm good. Wow, I placed 3 direct back to back to back. Wrong there. God damn it, damn it, damn it. Some dude told my best friend his lady friend wanted to be friends with him, so he told him my friend was gay, and then his gay friends wanted to be friends. What? MC, I feel like I just had a stroke reading what you just said. Also, I have no clue who the hell that is. I am a stroke. I mean, I did call you guys all stroke patients earlier, so it's fair. I saying it again, still don't know who it is. When did you say that? I never said what, MC. I don't know what you're talking about. They got on a burn. Oh, I hope creepers didn't spawn. They probably did, didn't they? Oh, no, I don't see any. I see some slimes. Let me secret that I'm a stroke patient. Is that supposed to be a secret? Anyway, as you can tell, Maddie, it's pretty chaotic in chat today. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. For anyone who is just tuning in, by the way, I am placing concrete. Then we place glass above concrete, and we're gonna have a cool effect, hopefully. It just takes a while to place concrete because it's 45,000 blocks I have to place, and then we have to place 45,000 glass. I don't know why I do this myself. I touch his chest. Well, you probably shouldn't touch his chest then if he doesn't like you touching him. Just a suggestion. How are you not burning? Oh, leaf. I was, oh, well, he just despawned right there. Okay. I mean, I was like, God, I forgot the hanging leaves wouldn't make mobs spawn or make mobs not burn. Oops. Me of Giannis. Giannis is a basketball player for the Milwaukee Bucks, and he's an idiot. He's just like, he's not an idiot, he's just a goofball. And he's called the Greek Freak because of just how, like, he has a freaky body, and he's able to do some things on the court that are just like, how the fuck? How is someone this tall and lanky able to do this? But then he was on like an Instagram live with his wife or something, and he was like, they call me the Greek Freak on the court, and I'm a Greek freak in the sheets too, or some shit. And it was just like, brother. How about nobody gets banned today? How about that? I don't even know what you start out, I'm not gonna lie. Private message him it or something. I don't know, brother. If it's that bad that you're afraid you're gonna get banned, just private message it to him. Otherwise, just say it, and whatever happens, happens. Why you a private message? I don't know, brother. That's for you to come up with an answer for, not me. Oh, you idiot. I was trying to push these up to the top of my inventory so I could get this shulker and put it over here with the empty boys. How bad could it be if that you're this afraid of getting banned, MC? Why did I just get a Steam notification? What the fuck? Oh, something's on sale on my wish list. Say some of the most evil things. Okay, yeah, now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with the lightning rod. Damn it. At this part of the tracks. I hoped we didn't get here this quickly. And there's gonna be 3 more I have to deal with, because there's one right there. And then there's one right there. And then I just looked at Enderman, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright. And then one right there. You know what's the best part is? If it's this bad, YouTube's auto like filter might just take it out before any of us can even see what he types. And that'll be real funny. That it's built up this bad and YouTube just takes him out before he can even type it. Like how we're calling it banned instead of a timeout. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get more carrots too after I place these concrete down. Concrete jungle. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. I'm not gonna lie. Tier 1 Redditor. What? Sounds like someone's burning something in my house. If the house goes on fire, the house goes on fire. Okay, not actually, but it's probably just someone let something drop on the burner. And it smells like it, but it's not actually. That or I'm smelling something from outside of like someone doing a fire or something, because it was kind of a nice day today. I don't think freedom of speech applies to the internet. Yeah, basically what Jesus just said. First, don't be a tier 1 Redditor. Now it's don't be a gooning Genshin player. These insults are very unique. What the hell? What enchantment do you got, Spider, that you're glowing yellow? Why didn't... Oh, God. I didn't fly there for a second. That was very spooky. Yeah, I need carrots. I need some nutrition. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Wait, do I not have my bed on me? Probably have my bed on me and I just flew all the way over. I mean, I flew over here for a reason. Because I need to get ender chest. Well, I have ender chest on my person too. But, yeah. Speaking of which, we never used all those torches. So let me put those back. Oops, that's not what I wanted to grab. Good night, Pixel. Right now. Wait, hold up. My chat disconnected for like a split second. Did anyone type anything? Wow, that's weird. It disconnected directly at midnight. Oops, you don't even know when it disconnected. Judging us. Already, Enderman. Already. Oh, wait, no, that's a block. You're gonna grief me, though. I see you over there. I know what you're gonna do, you little dirtbag. Oh, motherfucker. Oops. That's the placement up there, and I never corrected it. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what my I wonder, this is probably gonna go pretty high, right? Times used, black concrete powder. Oh no, okay, that's going high, and then black concrete's going high as well. They'll probably both be pretty high at the end. I could put this Ford dirt away and clear up another inventory space so I can place things down or have another inventory spot. There you go. Crazy. But anyway, if anyone's lurking or anything like that, I appreciate you guys hanging out in chat. Start a business of what? Also, just in case, I have to say this because I'm going to be cringe, but hey, if you haven't left a like on the YouTube video, make sure you leave a like, smile. W, smile, cringe, yeah, no, all right. Anyway, and if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow, smile. Also, Loops, I have no clue what you're trying to say. Go to work, bye, cookies. Thanks for lurking for a bit. Hey, I knew Cookies was here. Vibe. He's always lurking. Ooh, hubba bubba Max. Oh fuck. At this point, it's just a meme. Hey guys, make sure you ring that bell so you get notifications every time I go live. No, that's. I don't think I've ever put the bell notification on for a YouTuber. I just check my YouTube pretty often. Why would I need the bell notification on? You know? Ring the bell. Please don't ring the bell. The bell never needs to be rung. Once upon a time, I think Alzheimer's is like a one-time thing. You get it, and then it's there. Hey, MC, stop swimming. I'm gonna give the stream delay enough time for him to hear that. Got all Zimmers? What is all Zimmers? Cheesy has this shotgun pressed to someone's forehead and he's like, give me an excuse. Give me an excuse at all times. Oh my god. My foot keeps getting itchy. Like, not my foot, but like my ankle keeps getting itchy. So I keep trying to itch it with my other foot. Why am I yawning? Stop it. I'm not even tired. Like, I'm ready for this grind. But I keep yawning for some reason. Like, stop it, body. Are any of us the main character? I feel like the main character is currently not on YouTube. The main character is doing main character stuff. Jesus. I mean, doesn't that mean the main character's dead? Not a very good main character if you're gonna be dead for like most of history, you know? Not a bad storytelling on that author's part. I'm not religious, so I do not plan on reading the Bible. You both spell ascended wrong. In the same exact way. Interesting. Alrighty then. I'm proud of you, I think. I don't know. Not really sure what do you want, like a high five or something for that? Give him a high five. What up, Origany? I don't know if I want to high five someone who's peeing. Also, let's not get religion into the chat, please. Thank you. Yes, GZ's legal name on his birth certificate is GZ. And confirm. don't know what his last name is, though. You're gonna have to, like, mash mine and Sunflower's names together to figure that one out. And Suju, I guess, because Suju's his twin brother, even though they're different ages. Or are you guys twins? Fuck, wait. Jizzy, are you and Suju twins? I forgot my own kids. Shit. No, you're not? Well, alright, my bad. I could have sworn the lore was you guys were twins. I don't know why I thought that. Well, obviously, I know you're older. And I thought that was the joke of you guys are twins, but somehow you're also older. But then Suju is older because he's been in the chat longer because of the followage. Very confusing. Yeah. Jeezy needs to stop aura farming. Can someone tell me what aura farming is? Sauce, or sauce? Yeah, sure. Also, loops, I have no clue. Oldest of what? Excuse me? I'd like dried skin on the side of my nose and I was scratching and I was like, I probably should stop that or I'm gonna like actually make myself bleed. Well, let's not do that. Also, I just thought of a very dumb way to do this and I'm gonna do it just to have some nuance to this. Damn, you guys are old as hell. I would say I'm a spring chicken, but I'm 90. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think my YouTube channel is almost older than Loops is in real life. If Loops told his real age before. So, yep. Anyway, so I'm gonna be a stupid person here. No, the tree! Damn it. It's in my way. I was gonna just build a giant thing of concrete. And then I would just mine like this. And it would fall. It would have been very dumb. But it also is slow. So yeah, never mind. Hello. Maybe it's best they stop me. Can I get through this stack before the zombie touches me? No. I should probably go to bed so the zombies stop spawning. Better light up this place better, but that's a lot of work. No, I have not, MC. I've never cross-streamed, and I know what you're gonna be a smartass and be like, wow, you never co-streamed to anyone? No. So my eye gets better. You make it sound like I have a disease. Oh, I was like, why didn't I didn't place it in my plot. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsies. Your friend's cross piss stream. I guess. Lights. Yeah, I don't have any real friends. You're right. True. I feel like I've not mastered, but the dead tone of just reading chat and nodding my head, going, "Yep, you're right." Probably too good at it sometimes. Steam is the best game launcher, game platform. When is Mills gonna face reveal? Who really knows? Who really knows? I don't know. He's a really mysterious guy. And Loops Amelia has to make it weird. I think, maybe. I don't know what that comment is saying. How do VeggieTales veggie claps? Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. I read that horribly wrong. How do VeggieTales veggies clap? Who says they clap? I don't know. I don't think I watched VeggieTales. I know what it is because of my younger sisters, but I think that's a little too young for me. Maybe, or it might have been my nieces. I know what it's from. I know where it's from somewhere. I have no clue what it is about, but I know the name. Oops. Okay. That should be full shulker full, correct? Yep. Okay, so we'll get more I'll get 2 more rockets when we come back up. I'll get more rockets when we come back up. I don't know why I immediately thought of Wonder Pets. I have a feeling VeggieTales isn't a Christian show, but I might also be wrong. Could be wrong. That just doesn't sound right. Oh. I thought it was just like they just mimicked real life in pop culture and stuff from what I remember seeing of whoever, one of my, whether it was my sisters or my niece, one of the two watched it, but I never watched it myself because like I said, it's definitely past my time. And Loops for Mills, I left for a second. I don't think so. They've just been talking about VeggieTales. And I grew up on PBS. Whoops, I fell in a hole. All right. Gotta waste the rocket to get out. W. Yeah, PBS with Cyber Chase. Dragon Tales? Yeah, Dragon Tales. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know shit about VeggieTales, but Dragon Tales is where it's at. Cyber Chase, Zubiwama or whatever the fuck. There's like a sloth or something. Forget what the hell he is supposed to be, but there's definitely that guy. And then obviously we go to what the fuck was it called? Warner Brother Kids. VeggieTales does not beat Dragon Tales. You and then obviously, yeah, Warner Brother Kids would be Yu-Gi-Oh, Jackie Chan, The Adventures, or the fuck. Pokemon. What else was on? childhood, ring bell in my head. I mostly watched it for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. And Jackie Chan was on occasionally, like the animated Jackie Chan show. Hey, what up, Blaze? I'm being chased by this slime. Did I just? Yeah, I accidentally threw it because I was trying to click F5 with my finger. Bible verses. Well, as someone who doesn't give a shit about religion, I'm okay with that. I just judge it off of how good the show was, and the Dragon Tales beats VeggieTales. Yeah, I definitely need to fix this because this is so awkward right here. Hey, Blaze, thank you so much. Blaze is over on Twitch now. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh my god, I squished the bottle and I forced air into my mouth. Ugh. That almost just made me like throw back up the water. I was not ready for just a burst of water to go in. Ugh. That was weird. I like how I can see the floating grass. Sorry, I'm choking you out. It's fine. What up, Render? What up, what up, what up? How's everyone doing? How's your guys' nights going? Or mornings? Depending on what time it is. It's fine, but it was my own fault. Now I'm thinking of Cyber Chase, and I kind of want to. I'm sure it hasn't aged well at all, but I kind of want to rewatch Cyber Chase. That was probably one of my favorite shows, and like I could never watch it because I never woke up in time for it. So if I ever stayed home from school, I got excited to watch it because sometimes it would be on PBS on days I stayed home from school. But I was able to check it out. All my friends are like, damn, bro. You just robbed my man like that? Loops, what is happening? Are you okay? Did I actually play? Yeah, I did. Oh no, that was fine. Shit. That you stole my dog? Okay, well yeah, no, he definitely deserves it. He stole your dog, you definitely deserve to steal his elytra. That's fair. I get it. I'm on your side, Render. That doesn't really matter to me. Like I said, just because the show is religious is not going to make it the GOAT for me. Dragon Tales was much better than VeggieTales. It's just the fact that I'm way older than you guys, so you have no clue what Dragon Tales is. How can we get VeggieTales off? Probably goes fine for 2 minutes, but not. Wait, what? No, I'm angry. What? I don't understand what you're saying there. One of my crazy Minecraft stuff. I mean, Render, you are kind of crazy. Doing anything you do on mobile is crazy. I applaud you for playing Minecraft on mobile and playing hardcore Minecraft on mobile the way that you do. I could never. MC, you really like coming up with random nicknames for people, don't you? They usually all involve gay for some reason. Not sure why. Okay, so holding right click isn't the play because then I randomly place blocks and that ain't the play. Because then I gotta go climb down and get it. And this is just annoying. Oh, is that a creeper that I just saw? Oh, they're spawning down there. Uh-oh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, I probably should have... Oh, this is gonna have a ton of mobs underneath it, is it not? Probably, yeah. I'm so confused on everything that's happening in chat. Oh no, I'm almost empty. Oh no, I'm not almost empty because I still have another quite a few more in the box. But we're almost empty, but not there just yet. What do you think about huge builds? What do you mean? What do we think about them? They drive me insane. Case in point. That, this, everything. Okay, can I get there? No, I can't get up there in one rocket, so I'm just gonna have to get the ender chest out. But we could try. Hold up. Yeah, no. If I had the steroid rockets that were the 3, like use 3 gunpowder, maybe I could have got up there, but no. Let's just land right here. And grab some fireworks. Didn't we say something about the name? This is where we said something about the name. Oh. Wow, yeah, we're not even like halfway done and we're 3 hours in of just placing concrete. Kind of crazy. It's fine though. It does look kind of cool. Hopefully it continues that theming when we get the class in. What about the new tracks? Oh yeah, the new hi Lubes, like so check it out for a bit. The new music disc they're adding that the new music disc they add, if you like make a gas blow itself up with its own fireball, it'll drop. That is a very cool way to make it drop. That's crazy. It was just Yeah, that's Sakavai is loops, by the way, before he confuses anybody. Them also making the saddle craftable is gonna be fun. Like that makes the I do like what they're doing. They're trying to make transportation more accessible early game in comparison to the Lytra, because saddles they're like you kind of have to get lucky finding them. You're just at the mercy of will they spawn in a chest for you. But now that you can manually craft them, I don't know. I feel like that'll make early game Minecraft, like horses maybe will be more of an option to use. It'll buy now. Also buy loops. TS Team Secret. I'm more of a Sentinels fan, but Team Secret's cool. You can tell me I didn't ban him. I just timed him out. I think I timed him out. Yeah, no, I timed him out. I could have swore. You maybe you have to check to see if I clicked the ban button. Which it doesn't even say ban. It just says, would you like to hide them from your channel? We're wrapping now. Who got timed out? Nobody got timed out. Fine. We don't have to worry about it. These slimes are going to be annoying to me. Yeah. I can outrun them. It's fine. Shit, I'm out of... Oh. Dog is a true goat. Screw me. It's not a million. It's only 45,000. And then I have to place all the glass too. Bye, loops. Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, now I'm realizing it. There's so much more concrete I have to make into concrete. What else is massive? What is it, Blaze? Yeah, so how much boxes do we have left? Let's do math here. 4, 8, 11, 22 boxes left of concrete. Oh, give us your world download. Why would I do that? You guys have to suffer with me. You guys can't outbuild me on my own world. No, if I ever die, maybe I'll give it out. If I ever die in this world, maybe I'll make the world, like, download accessible somehow. Depends on what F word you're gonna say, MC. Is it the 4-letter F word or the 3-letter F word? Because I'm okay with the 4-letter F word, but the 3-letter F word, no. Or I guess it could be longer than 3 letters, but you understand what I'm saying by that. I'm okay with fuck, but not the other one. Oh, my ear. Okay, I feel like you're also dangerously... What? Almost besides me? Oh, whoops. My bad, Rander. Listen, I say some things sometimes. You gotta be careful. Only one other curse word, or curse slash slur slash offensive word, besides the usual F-U-C-K. I'll just say F-U-C-K so Render's mom doesn't like hear me and goes like, well, Render, this streamer, you gotta go. Can't watch them anymore. How dare they? Banned. The Mills, banned. We're banned from the Render household, guys. Rip in peace. Maybe some tips not die in the nether. Be very, very cautious. I don't even know. Be very cautious. Have fire resistant potions if you can. Also get netherite. I only get diamonds in server. Negative, no, not negative. 15, 14, 15. I wonder why they didn't do the height limit for nether. But that would probably mess stuff up because you can't really put the height limit up because so many people built on the roof, so that would screw it up. Then on the bottom, there's like, isn't like the bottom just like lakes of lava? So it would probably, yeah, it would definitely be a little messy dealing with all that. So maybe that's why they didn't upgrade the nether's height limit like they did the rest of the overworld. Oh, Blaze, are you leaving? Is that why you're saying bye? Or are you talking about MC was saying, oh, the time, and he's got to leave? Because if MC was saying yes, leave, bye, MC. But the other rate spawns lower in the nether. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 15. Bye, me leaving. Oh, okay, bye, Blaze. Yeah, 15 is the good place to go. Like 14, 15, somewhere around there. I don't know. Forget the exact number. For you, I'll get at least one piece of netherite in my armor, and if possible, one for my sword. Yeah, I feel like you don't have to worry too much about armor, because netherite doesn't do anything protection-wise. Like, netherite isn't better protection-wise, or, better than diamond. The only thing it's better is durability, so you have higher durability, so your armor has less chance to break, as well as it has less knockback. But other than that, like, it doesn't have more protection. Like, there's no protection difference between a diamond protection 4 and a netherite protection 4. It's just the blast resistance and then obviously the durability. At least I think. I could just be spouting bullshit right now. I think that's the only difference. So it's probably always, you should always probably go for tools first for netherite. I need durability. I never have diamonds and my armor's busted. You know what? Okay, never mind. Maybe it's a smart idea for you then. Also, MC, thank you. I don't think I'm like an amazing streamer, just because there's definitely a lot of people better than me. But thank you guys. I appreciate you guys who enjoy the content and everything. Oh, let me open my water bottle. God damn it! I can't open that with my teeth. Yeah, that's one reason why I probably don't want to play Bedrock, just because there seems to be some bugs. Like, some people say they don't run into any, but I'm also unlucky, so I feel like I would run into bugs. And they'd be funny bugs, but they would also end up killing me at the same time. So it'd be like I'd be stuck between being pissed and laughing at the same time. Why would that make you pissed, MC? Oh. Oh, it isn't. Wait. Are you saying it isn't live right now, or are you saying it usually isn't live right now? That's probably usually live right now, but isn't. Ah. I mean, you could watch an old VOD, maybe. Question mark. I don't know. I guess it depends on what type of ASMR you're looking for. Definitely not. You don't come here for ASMR. Alright guys, today we're mining some concrete for this giant hole that we have. And we get 10 big booms in chat. I don't know why I just mentioned big booms. I don't know why. I was watching an OTV video where they were dropping a cube on the tungsten cube onto stuff, and they were judging stuff off of big booms. I think there's a war on the server. Uh-oh. Good luck, Render. What? How? No, the water's gone, you dummy. Okay, good thing there's water right over here, though. And I think that should just be a source block, right? I think. Pretty sure that just turned back into a source block. We'll find out. No, we won't. I'll never remember that. Hello. Am I the only fellow left in chat then? I mean, I'm sure GZ might still be lurking. And there's other people probably lurking in chat as well, because I think... Actually, I have no clue. I was going to say, I think we're still some viewers, but I also don't know the viewer count. I don't ever look, so... Good guess. I imagine, usually there's some lurkers in chat. In which case, W them. I'm a lurker. Hi dog, my friend is spamming me. Good luck, Render. What was I just supposed to say? Yeah, no, I 100%. I respect the lurkers because that's what I do. I don't really talk in chats too much. I just be lurking and I have like a stream open in the background or on like my side screen while I'm doing stuff on my other screen or just vibing. Or I'll put it on like my big TV while I'm laying down in bed. And it's just a nice time. Lurking is just so relaxing. Although usually my luck is I pull a stream open and then they end within 30 minutes, so that's usually depressing. So that's why I kind of fuck with the like Alveus. They have like the 24/7 Twitch thing where they just have cameras on their animals and everything. So that's nice to just pull up and have on in the background, and then you can just always look and see the animals doing their thing. I don't know music again, MC, but I recognize Viva Elite 10. Sure, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know music. Every song's a 10 because I don't know it. You don't know music. Absolutely don't know a single, like... I can recognize some music, but I don't go out of my way to listen to music. It just exists. If it's on in the car, I'll listen to it. If it's on in a video game or on a movie, I'll listen to it. I'll usually recognize it as from a movie. But am I going to be able to tell you, like, yeah, it's this artist? No, absolutely not. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Trying to be fancy there. I don't know if anything missing. Like people say like they can't exist and sit in silence. They have to always be listening to music. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting with my thoughts, just vibing. Like after a stream, if I'm just chilling in bed on my phone, I'm just chilling in bed on my phone. I'll turn on a YouTube video or something. I don't really need music on. or if I'm at work, I don't listen to music, more so because we can't because of safety reasons, but I wouldn't anyway. I don't know. Music just never connected with me like that. I don't really feel like I'm missing out. Although that is kind of how I feel when people say they don't watch movies. Because it kind of blows my mind when someone's like, yeah, I don't really ever watch movies. I don't remember the last time I went to go see a movie. It's like, how? Movies are, like, movies are so I mean, the same thing about movies, though. It's yeah, just, some things just don't click with people. I mean, you're definitely trying to sound wise with all that stuff. I mean, I get it. Definitely understand that. Music is everywhere, and music helps connect everybody and everything. And it can bring joy to someone's soul and all that, but it's just not how you bring joy to my soul. Because everybody's different. Just in case I don't want these to despawn on me. I don't think they would, because I don't think this will take 5 minutes. It definitely doesn't. I think we timed it, and it's let's see, that's unhealthy. I feel like you could get like an infection from that, so don't. I know you're memeing, but don't. Okay, oh, there's still powder right there. And I almost forgot one more. Somehow I always forget one stack. I don't know how it's so, like, frequent that I do it. Oh god, I'm gonna just punch the headset off. Alright. Full. Now it's time. Do we just mine through an entire night? I'm gonna go vomit now. Alrighty then. What am I gonna sleep for half a second? Yeah, basically just slept for half a second. Yeah, we're not even in the middle because we haven't hit the island yet. Crazy. I know what you want to do, Enderman, but don't do it. I'll kill you. I mean, you're gonna die no matter what, but definitely don't put down the thing that I know you want to put down. Do not grief the concrete. Don't do it, sir. I'm watching you. Got my eyes on you. Yeah, I should probably actually have eyes on the concrete, so I stop placing stuff above, because I keep having to have my crosshair and eyes up to see where he is, and he teleported away, so yeah, put something over there. I can break that or not deal with it. I'll pick up a few different types of blocks. Yeah, I'm not saying he's gonna pick up the concrete. I was saying he's gonna dump the grass that he's holding already onto my concrete and just be a troll. Because they constantly, all over my spawn base, they leave dirt piles everywhere. blind. What? Look. You're blind foot cramp. I don't think those two correlate together. My foot, Lieutenant Dan, my foot. Lieutenant Dan, help, my foot. Or, well, I guess Lieutenant Dan was the one screaming about his foot. You know, the whole losing his feet, losing his legs. Damn it. It impresses me how bad I am at placing blocks sometimes. Like, damn, bro. Be more accurate with your crosshair. That's why I'm bad at shooters. Actually, I'm not bad. I'm just, I don't care enough. I'm decent. Good night. I love your streams. Keep up. Good night. Good night, MC. He just called me a chair. Crazy. Said, love your streams. And they called me a chair. Is that a compliment? Insult? I don't know. Ooh, did I grab that concrete or did I let it drop? Oh shit, there's no like way to get to it. Sort of. Okay, yeah, I definitely grabbed it because I'm to where it was. I don't see it. I think I picked it up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to mine or get more shulker. Just finish the. I don't know why I went to this. I just wanted to get away from that because those were slowly getting longer and longer. So I knew we wouldn't see as much progress. So I was like, yeah, let's go over here so I have the placebo effect that I'm doing more work. I actually am. I feel this, yeah, it'll definitely go quicker with the glass, obviously, because we have all the glass made. It's more so the concrete is the issue because obviously, we have to turn it from powder to this. That's the annoying part. That's okay. Actually, with the what we have back at base, it might actually be enough. Who knows? Maybe not. Probably not. But maybe. I kind of hate the summertime, I'm not gonna lie, because I can feel my, it's not even summertime yet, it's still spring, but I can feel my room like getting hotter and hotter in the by the decibel as I stream longer and longer, and I hate it. It's like I have my fan pointed at me, but it's doing nothing. I mean, I guess my fan's not really pointed at me, it's pointed in my room, but it should be at least somewhat circulating there, and then I have the window open as well. But it just doesn't matter. This computer radiates heat like a fucking sun. Even with fans in it and everything. That's just the way technology works, though. It's just the way it works. I feel like I've heard plenty of streamers complain that their heat goes crazy. You definitely don't need a heater on in the winter, which is nice. But then situations like this, and it's like, well, now I want to die. I want to melt away. Yeah, depending on how much I have left up there, I think I have enough definitely to finish this. Like, not finish this, because, well, yeah, we do have enough up there to finish it. We just need to turn all from powder to concrete. What I was saying is to finish this section right here that I was doing. I didn't think the one choker we had made already was enough. But it could be. It might genuinely be. Yeah, definitely. More than enough. 2 rockets every time to get up here. Another shulker box down. I could probably stop those, huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean to push you. I was just trying to stop you. Yeah, like that. I stopped that guy. Like that. There we go. I was just trying to stop you guys so you didn't constantly move. I think I went overboard in how much blocks of coal I needed. Well, to be fair, that wasn't like me making blocks of coal. That was 100%. Well, I did make some blocks of coal, but that was more so just me having a collection of coal from here. Oh, that chest is empty. Huh. Just clear up the chest space here. Ugh. I don't know why I landed all the way over here. I was admiring it, and I realized, wait, I'm landing on the opposite side of where I need to go. The bad problem with my pinky's kind of getting tired from holding shift all the time. I should probably just stop and just start walking normally. And the problem is I have to come to a stop because I know I'll walk right off like that. Shift is just easier because then I can ride the weight, like ride the sides, not have to worry about falling. It's just more annoying to deal with, obviously, because the pinky eventually gets tired holding it constantly. That's okay. When I said more than enough, maybe I was overselling. We might just have enough to do this. Maybe. Oh, my lip. Okay, now we should be able to... Nope, we're still not able to reach across. After this, though, we should be able to just pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Bang. I got 3 stacks left. Yeah, this is so weird right here. We definitely need to fix this. You know what? Screw it. Give me the deep slate right here. I'm gonna accidentally trap myself mining the deep slate is the scary part, but we're fine. Okay. So come over. Okay. We try this jump again. But come over here. There you go. Sort of. Maybe me having socks on is not the play right now because it is getting kind of hot. So let's. No. Keep the socks on. If we overheat, we overheat. I should have probably kept some deep slate on me. Shit. It is wild how some of it is like perfectly clean of no deep slate, and then other parts are so covered in deep slate. I wonder if it's just because of where the water was playing and the TNT just couldn't hit it properly. Probably Probably that. How does this look right now? We're obviously nowhere near done. But I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean with the shadows and everything, kind of looks cool. Bubble Max. Ugh. All right. Back over here. Grab another chest. Fill the inventory. And here we go again. I knew this was going to be the worst part. I really should have built that farm that you can just right click, hold right click, and it just keeps feeding you the concrete powder. And you don't have to worry about it. And then TNT blows it up. Instead of me having to manually mine it and everything. Not only do I have to worry about like breaking it all, I have to be careful of obviously not breaking a pickaxe. It is wild how like much it jumps though when you break it. Like how do you get all the way behind me? How do I not suck it up? I understand how they go to the direction in front of me into my right slightly, but how do you go to the left and behind me sometimes? I guess maybe they pop over the hitbox or something. I'm not sure. Oh fuck. Papa. Okay. I wish concrete made like a better sound effect when you placed and broke it, you know? It'd be somewhat more entertaining. Or at least like pleasing to the ears. Maybe I'm just crazy though. Like how do you guys get over there? How's happening? Oh, well, we could update the map and see what it looks like too. The map that we have over there. Not the permanent map, obviously. Because like somebody pointed out, it's very off-centered and everything. So I'd want to center it and all that, but it's a nice visual to see how it looks at least. Because the tree looks kind of crazy on the map. I guess going F5 here, I could tell how the blocks get behind me somehow. Now they're not going to do it. They're going in the corners. Okay. Yeah, now I'm actually curious. Hold up. We got this. I looked away for half a second and that block's like all the way in like Zimbabwe up there. Okay, it's like 3 blocks ahead of us. That went like 1 block ahead. 2 blocks. That's 1 block. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's the one problem where I get distracted. Yapping. Oh, okay, that one shot out like a cannon. And it disappeared. I'm hoping it just, I mean, obviously it didn't despawn. It literally just dropped. But I imagine it probably just, gravitated into another block. To, like, become a bigger stack. But also, who knows? Do I do two shulkers at a time? Or no, is that too crazy? Would science have gone too far if I did that? Probably. That's a lot of mining with no, like, break in between. Yeah, because it's like 30 seconds per stack. And 27 stacks. What's that, like 13 minutes? 13.5 minutes? It's a decent amount of time, so that's 27 minutes for two shulkers. Duh. Oops. Wait, that's actually crazy to think about. There's no way that's right. 2 shulkers takes 30 minutes of mining. So the 27 shulkers I have, that would be 56. No, wait, fuck. Yeah, no, wait. 2 shulkers would be 30 minutes. No, wait. Hold up, my brain just crosswired there. Trying to do math while also concentrate on this, my brain doesn't work like that. I need to full focus on the math before I do anything else. I don't know. I lost my train of thought and I'm never gonna get it back. It's lost now, guys. The train has left the station and I was not a part of the crowd of people on it. Yeah, we definitely should have built a farm for this, but it's too late now. We're already committed to the cause. Or are we? Yeah, we probably are. Probably? Probably. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. The more I like think about it, it's just like, no, because the farm would probably take 3 hours itself to build. Like how I'm like raising and lowering my arm while I'm mining. Because I was raising and lowering my palm instead of resting on the desk the entire time. Oh, fuck. Okay, yep, that's the one problem doing that. I can't really control my mouse too much. Come on, guys, my elbow's all the way up here. Vibing. Should be almost done with this show. Actually, yeah, that okay. So yeah, now back on train of thought. Okay, so we have 27 stacks in a shulker. Takes about 30 seconds for each stack. So that's about 13.5 seconds for each shulker. Or 13.5 minutes for each shulker. So that makes it 27 minutes for 2 shulkers. Let's just round up to 30 minutes. 30 minutes every 2 shulkers. And we have 27 shulkers to get through. Let's just do 26 and not an extra 30 minutes. Wait, no. Okay, this is... brain. Oh my god. So 4 shulkers is an hour. That's really what my brain needs to get to. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's immediately 5 hours right there for 20 shulkers. Mind. Just doing this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe it wouldn't be beneficial to do the farm route. That's just 20, and then you add another, like, basically two more hours onto that. 7 hours or so to break all, obviously I'm rounding up slightly, so that it's a max of like 7 hours to break all these. Obviously we've done like 3 or 4 chests at this point, but still kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, in case anyone's curious on what I'm doing, so I have a bunch of concrete, black concrete. I have 45,000 concrete. I need to make it all in a regular concrete instead of powdered concrete because I don't know how that got all over there. Because we're covering the bottom of the giant hole, big tree that I made. I dug all this out manually. We're covering that all the bottom with black concrete, and then I have a bunch of I have another just as amount of glass that we need to, or that's concrete powder, whoops, black stained glass that we're gonna put down there over the concrete powder, and it's gonna look cool. Hopefully, that is the end hope. If it doesn't look cool, I might just cry myself to sleep because that's a lot of materials used for something not to look cool. What up, GZ? Hungry, bye. Oh, bye. What are you going to eat? Are you gonna bring some for the rest of the class? Are you gonna get me some food? You can't just come here and say you're hungry and not bring the rest of class some food too, GZ. That's kind of screwed up. Don't you have any manners? For you. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can you believe the youths these days? I'll eat in front of your face. That's crazy. I really didn't teach you anything as a son. You just eat in front of someone's face without offering them food. That's crazy, GZ. That's crazy. This man's a bad person. Everybody laugh at him. He'd be the type of guy to like you go out with your homies to eat and he orders something and then his homie's like, sorry man, I can't afford it. He'd be like, oh, sucks a suck, and like just start fucking chomping down on his Big Mac in front of his friend. I don't think I can eat in front of everyone. Yeah, no, that's exactly the same for me. I don't think like I couldn't at least like offer like, oh hey, you want some of mine or something. That's such a curse, being so pure and kind. I don't know if I would call you pure and kind, but it shows that your parents raised you white, that you're considerate and all that stuff. Good for you, GZ. Good for you. No, but it is crazy that people actually do that. What I was just talking about, they'll go out to eat with their friends or whatever, or they'll go hang out with their friends, and people will be like, oh, you got no money? Well, sucks to suck. Can't help you. Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. You went out to eat with your friend and like, the fuck? Unless like they offered, then it's kind of weird if they said, hey, you want to go out to eat, and then they just have no money, because then that kind of comes off as like they were trying to make you feel bad so you'd pay for their food. So that does seem kind of weird, but like, I don't even know how I got on this topic. Yeah, GZ, go eat. How dare you get me on this topic? Hmm. Oh, okay. That's all. What the hell is this? All this deep slate right here. How? We'll just chilling. Like, hey, what up, brother? What up, brother? I feel like Sunflower said that once, and now it's just stuck in my head. What up, brother? I have no clue what it's from. Probably some stupid streamer that she watches. Actually, wait. I feel like I know who it is. It's probably Sketch. Could have been worse. Sketch is definitely a stupid streamer, but he's not like a bad guy. We'll take it. That's stuck in my head. I think it's Sketch. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. She pops her head in before she goes to bed if she's not already sleeping. What up, brother? Hello, GZ. Are you getting distracted from eating once more? on my mobile. I mean, you could be distracted while you're sitting in your kitchen. Although I don't know if you should really have me on your phone in public, because I imagine you don't have headphones on. Hello, Jeezy's family. Hello. Hi. Is this thing on? How high does he have his volume? Where are the cute doggos? I would like a cute doggo, please. You have headphones on to be crazy. I think I was crazy enough to not wear headphones. You know what? That's fair. You know better than to trust this community. I don't think you remember the dog thing. That's crazy. Why would I not remember the dog thing? What you mean? All things like the best part about you. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy that I said that though. Oh, I'm trapped. No, I'm not. Well, sort of. I do love animals, so like, would it be a real shock if that was the best part about you for me? No. No, I'm kidding. Jesus about to be like, damn, he only likes me for my dogs. I didn't even mention my dogs for like years, but he remembered them. I'm not even good for my planes, for my space knowledge. He just wants me for the dogs. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Uh-oh. Internet? Recover? Okay, we didn't drop any frames. We just dropped kilobytes per second. Playing for then. Exactly, GZ. You should just drop everything and make a dog game. You know how much Sunflower would play a dog RP game? No, I'm kidding. I mean, you're putting the effort in the playing game for yourself. Like, what you mean? The reason to not make dog game. Huh. Ah! Hello. Why are there so many of you? I feel like there's not usually 6 of you guys, 7 of you guys. Hello. Don't mind me. Ow. Was it worth it? Bad Omen 5. Oh, that's why. That actually makes sense. The more people spawn on the patrol, the better the Bad Omen will be that you get for killing the flag guy. Huh. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. But if it is, that's a cool way to do it. It's also like very interesting to turn around and I just have a posse of 7 staring at me. Oh, don't have a lighter on. A weembo way. We gonna put our newfound stuff in here. Oh, damn, that's my first Battleman 5 potion over here. Oh. And of course, why is it always raining? Always. The bed is too far away. Sorry. It is not too far away. I can jump in that bitch from a mile away. Alright. Hopefully all the mobs despawn down there now. And yeah, it does seem like I get so far up that they despawn. That is kind of nice. Or I walk away so far because of the bed and everything. Who knows? But they definitely despawn. That's the good thing. Welcome back to the Twitch chat, Mr. GZ. What did you get to eat? And why is it chicken? Yeah, you made some popcorn chicken. Actually, I have some popcorn chicken in my freezer. That's why I just said that. Wait, holy shit. I was actually right. Well, it wasn't popcorn chicken, it was wings. Whoa, hold I did. Your call. That's fucking. That's not what I meant at all. But alright. That's not where that was supposed to go at all. I was trying to guess what you got. Wait, do you not like spicy? Like, wait, what kind of spice are we talking about? Are we talking about like too hot or like spice? I don't even know. Free chicken snipe is actually criminal. Listen, I knew it had to be something that you could make quick, and I was like, he couldn't really. Could he really preheat the oven and everything on the time that I gave him? Probably not. No. So I tried to think of something you could put in the microwave, which actually you might have an air fryer. So that's my logic falls apart really quickly here. Listen, when in doubt, guess chicken, because chicken is just so much multi-versatile. Chicken nuggets, chicken strips, popcorn chicken, chicken wings, like an actual like meal of chicken. I'm not racist. I didn't guess chicken because you're black. I guessed chicken because chicken is amazing. You're racist for thinking that. How about that? It'd be a safe guess for me to be eating chicken. It's a safe guess for anybody to be eating chicken. Because if you don't like chicken, I can't trust you. Unless like you're vegan or vegetarian or something, in which case then maybe I can understand. But you're on thin ice. Guess what drink? See, I hate that it fucking just you're setting me up now. Let's go with water. Let's just go with basic old water. This is a trap. I know you wanted me to say, but I'm not saying that. Oh shit, I almost snagged water, then I got Sunny D with chicken. That's an interesting combo, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know how I feel about that one. Does the orange juice not, like... What kind of chicken is this? Shit ass. I hate that I immediately knew what TS meant. Oh. But anyway, yeah, no, wait, so what kind of wings are they? Because, like, even regular wings with Sunny D, that doesn't really sound like a good meal. But maybe you just really like Sunny D. You know, tangy orange juices, that's fair. Or is it like the little, like, is it like a little, like, bottle? What up, Geo? Geo, before you read the above chat, guess what Cheesy's eating? Little bottle, okay. I was gonna say, that'd be kind of crazy if you have like the big ass bottles that you like actually poured into a cup. Or I guess container, not bottle. Taco. See, I'm racist because I guess chicken. But what are you eating, GZ? What are you eating, GZ? Chicken. But I'm racist for it. Okay. Now, Gio, what kind of chicken is he eating? Actually, that's fully setting someone up for failure. Going from, he called me racist and then asking him what kind of chicken you're eating. Because your mind immediately goes one place. Yep. No. Oh. But I write no, no. No. Why would you double See, I said popcorn chicken, and I was wrong. But I at least said chicken. Oh god, that's actually funny. Grilled. Damn, he's having some... Oh, shit. Having some grilled chicken at 1:40 at night? Wings, motherfucker. Wings. Jeezy, you still haven't answered the question. What kind of wings are they? How do they cook the wings? Yeah, we were playing Bloons Tower Defense for this quote above my head. What kind of wings they are? Non-spicy? So they're just like plain wings? They got no like extra taste to them? They don't have any like season, like, no, they definitely have seasoning, but like it's just plain chicken meat. Nothing special about it. Dad cooked them. I don't know his cause. Gio's trying to defend himself there. He's gonna figure out the wings are grilled. Jeezy's now also gonna say, I don't know. My dad cooked them. I don't fucking know how they're cooked. Oh wait, yeah. He was really trying to protect himself here. You're racist. How? Brother, how? Oh, God. I explained my reasoning for my first guess being chicken, and he immediately was like, no, you're racist. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. All good, brother. I don't need to. Gio, I 100% set you up for failure there by saying chicken. Now guess the type of chicken. I led you down the path. So maybe I am a bad person. Oh, okay. Damn, he said you a homie, it's cool, but my dad can't be racist. Gee, I'm not racist anyway. What the fuck? What are we doing here? I'm an innocent. I'm being framed. Gio, in case you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing, by the way. Covering the floor with black concrete. So I have to make a bunch of concrete powder in the concrete. It's a fun time. And by fun time, I mean it's a hassle. And for any new people over on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing and why does this man keep making a bunch of concrete. Today you learned. Common form of chicken people eat. Yeah, no. That sounds like you're explaining yourself, but yeah. I think, like, I was trying to explain, chicken's just the most like multi-versatile type of food that you can have in a sense. So I don't know, I feel like just chicken's always a safe guess if you're trying to guess what someone's eating, unless the person's Suju, because Suju would probably say like I hate chicken. I'm actually pretty sure he doesn't like chicken. Maybe, I don't remember if that's one of the items that he says he doesn't like. No. How am I being framed here? How am I being framed here? I've admitted, I said it when I was younger, like when I was 14, 15, 16, some shit like that, and I immediately, like, I can call myself a fucking idiot back then, but I would never say it now. I gotta get ahead of the curve, you know, if this YouTube thing ever blows up, or this Twitch thing ever blows up, someone's gonna find some fucking, like, is there any old Facebook? I don't think there's any old Facebook post, but just in case there is, I don't think there is, but if in case there is, I'm already calling myself out. I know I was a stupid kid, so you can't call me out and say I'm a stupid kid. My pickaxe at 400. We should be able to get through this shulker then. And this will be the second pickaxe we went through. Pickaxe we went through. The second piss ass we went through. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to say things. Okay, I don't think there's a clip of me saying it. I would never go that far. Plus, younger Mills is just me without facial hair. We're being real. still have a baby face, sort of a baby face. So like, it's just me without the facial hair. Why do I only have... Oh, that's why I only have 63. Don't forget the red hair. Well, okay, that's less young for me. That's like 20... How fucking long ago was red hair me? I don't even remember how long ago red hair me was, but that's not like what I was talking about. I was talking about like like teenage Mills. Yeah, you know, we're talking teenage Mills. We're not talking like young... The fact that I can say young 20s Mills, I kind of hate that. I don't like that one bit, actually. Okay, so we're at 7 more outer stacks to go and 357 on our pickaxe. We should be fine. Easy guess what I'm eating. Okay, what is Geo eating? Let's go with, well, he's Italian, so we could go with the stereotype. No, I'm gonna guess you're having ramen tonight. Oh, that's actually a good guess. Tacos, because you said it when you guessed. That actually is a crazy read from GZ if he's right. I actually had tacos today. I had Taco Bell. I'm eating pie. Oh. Is it apple pie? Best answer for you. He's Italian. You just gotta hit him with the you're eating spaghetti. Oh. Strawberry rhubarb pie? I think I'm pronouncing that second word right. Yeah, oh, okay. I'm not that big of a fan of strawberry, but that sounds interesting. Like barbed wire. Yep, like barbed wire. He's eating barbed wire. True story. Geo's gums are working overtime. Did I say that, or did I say rhubarb? I think I said rhubarb instead of rhubarb, but it doesn't matter either way. Yeah, are we good? 200. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy. Grape soda that much, anyways. I immediately thought of Keenan and Kel saying, "Who likes orange soda?" I like orange. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of grape soda either. Orange is alright. It's not my favorite, but orange is alright. I definitely wouldn't like pick it if I had other options, but it's alright. Like I wouldn't like not drink it if it was the only thing there. The real question is, what is your guys' favorite Gatorade flavor? You can probably guess mine since I'm always drinking it. Blue. That's it. Okay. Blue? No, yeah, I figured you were saying blue is yours. Gatorade was like 8 years ago. Really? Damn, I have like Gatorade every like I always have Gatorade because I take 2 to work with me. I think blue if I'm remembering right. No, it's red for me, but blue is Geo's. So I mean 50% there, I guess. Yeah, actually, I could oh no, where the fuck's the Yep, there they are. See them over there on the table? You see them right there? Red Gatorade. Those are my work Gatorades. Ooh, Jolly Ranchers. I have some in my fridge right now. It's still from like my mom made all of us all little baskets and stuff. And I still have some Jolly Ranchers in the fridge because I don't want them to melt or anything. And honestly, I'm okay with any. Like, I don't know if I really have like a direct favorite. I was gonna say something crazy, but I know it's gonna. You know what? It's gonna get quoted anyway. But like, I just like to suck on them. You know, like it doesn't matter the flavor. I just like to suck on them. Mid quote. That's fair. They all taste the same. I don't know about that one. They definitely have a distinct taste to them, but also not enough for me to care too much. Blue, they taste slightly different with Cheesy saying blue and green nasty. A video of this dude immediately chewing? Like he takes a full-on fucking chomp? That sounds cursed. What the hell? Oh god. I feel like I can picture what you're talking about, so I feel like I've seen the video too. But maybe I blacked it out. Like my mind was like, nah, bro, you're forgetting this. We're getting the Men in Black light out to flash your memory. You're not remembering this anymore. Damn, bro's fancy using napkins instead of just licking his fingers. I would have just licked my finger. Although I guess like if I'm eating my room with a near the computer and stuff, never mind. That makes sense. Napkin and all that. Don't want to get the computer greasy. New problem, Mills. You nasty bitch. That's crazy calling me a nasty bitch. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just imagining taking a big fucking chomp of a Jolly Rancher. And that sounds painful. Unless like, isn't there like a gummy Jolly Ranchers that are like more like squishy? I feel like that's a thing, right? Where are you at? What do you mean, where am I at? Gio's just having a stroke, it's fine. Is there another damaged corner? Like, why are all my corners okay. Why are all my corners damaged? Like, what's happening here? That's sideways. He said when I'm back makes you think he's on vacation or something. No, no. No, he meant like when he's back from getting his napkin. Definitely still home, I think. Although maybe he is out there vibing on vacation. Figured from your reaction. I mean, Jeezy could be on vacation. It's not like they tell us anything. Him and Suju could be like living together at this point. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think they're living together, but I actually be able to. I've definitely done that before. You go downstairs for something, or go to the kitchen for something, or go to throw out something, and you just don't bring the thing you meant to throw out. Or like you'll go to get a drink and you'll forget to bring the cup with you. Like, oops. That's oopsie daisies. Or you make food, you put the food down for a second, you leave it in the kitchen, and you walk back to your room and realize, oh, wait a minute. I've done that a few times. Thankfully, the kitchen's like right next to my room, so it's not like too big of a deal, but still kind of funny to do. Yeah, that's the problem where when I skip a block, it gets fucked up like that. How do I... Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening like that. It's definitely me pressing the wrong... It's like it's just... After 3 clicks, it's like, nah, bro, we're not gonna read your 4th click, even though I'm still spamming at the same speed. So it skips a block for me placing. And then it gets screwed up. I try to do it sideways, so I guess we'll just do it like this. Well, I didn't switch pickaxes, so make sure I remember to do that when we fly back up. Yeah, I was gonna say I worked at the farmer's market one time. There was a spot that sold sweet things. One of them was a dehydrated Jolly Rancher. Wait, dehydrated? The hell is that? Like, what do they taste like? Obviously, you said they tasted really good, but like, for some reason, I can't imagine them. I'm gonna have to Google that to like get a visual. I would hope there's images of them. You just found the one lady in America who makes them. And there's just no proof otherwise. Them. And before they weren't even like actual Jolly Ranchers, she just gave you drugs or something. Like, yeah, it's really good. Started my crippling addiction, but it was really good. The clouds have made a cloud. So it's like cotton candy, kind of? They melt like cotton candy. Oh, they melt like cotton candy after a minute or so, but you can still chew them into smaller pieces. Okay. Interesting. Them like reinforced cotton candy seems like a wild term, but yeah, I mean that is kind of what they sound like. So you're right. Wonder where we're at block wise now. Black concrete, 15k. Broken it or placed. Or no, wait, yeah. I mined 15k black concrete. Only 35k more. What happened to Twain? Given a situation that happened, I just don't talk. him anymore. Simple as that. I don't want to get into it too heavily because I'm on stream and everything. And that's as far as I'll get into it. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely, I could talk to, well, no, it's not my business. It's not my business to really tell more. I was gonna say I could tell more in the, like, in private message, but it's not my business. So I just got involved when I didn't need, well, I had to get involved when I shouldn't. It's stupid. I'm going over stuff that shouldn't be gone over. Just dumb shit. Shit happened. Nobody's a bad guy. It's just stuff that happened that shouldn't, and sucks, but that's just the way life works sometimes. Saying Geo, you're up next like he's a replacement is crazy. Like, yeah, Geo, you're up next, by the way. Want a fucking Sunfall article pilot? Yo, didn't you like guilt Snazzy into saying that she would play your flying game with you when she finished? I could have sworn that was a thing. What up, Wolfer? Oh, yo, damn, dude, you're just saying you just said screw Suju. Hey, you don't know that I could fly. I could fly real well. My mama told me I could fly. She watched me. Sure, it took me forever to learn how to fly in Plane 5, but you know, I'm a seasoned professional at this point. Definitely, no, yeah, no landing. To be fair, I don't know how to land in Plane 5 either. I do, but I don't. Right? Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of just what happened from like kind of everyone's point of view. Because I just handled things. Oh wow, that's a lot of mobs. I kind of tried to handle things behind the scenes as best as I could, and thankfully didn't get on too like green, because that'd be really awkward. Dog shit physics. Oh, so now you understand why it looked like I had fucking Parkinson's every time I flew a plane. Sure, and maybe it's because I was like full throttling the plane without ever letting go of like any juice, but that's besides the difference. I shouldn't have been shaking like that. Oh, well, I'm a fucking idiot. I was just trying to mine with my hand. Oh, damn it. Why my glasses start getting foggy? What the hell? Oh, it's so hot, my forehead started sweating, so with like some water got on my glasses. Wonderful. Love that. I mean, I know it's not hot actually outside, but my room is getting hot because of PC. I love the winter, guys. Or winter. I love the summer. Flies perfect level. I'll be the judge of that. I broke plane 5, I'll break plane 6. Open your door, you shut in. Yeah, I can't because then I talk. That's switch internet. Welcome back, Wolfer. If I talk, the house is just very echoey. So me keeping the door closed kind of keeps that from happening. I dab when my window's open and I have a fan on. So you would think that works, but no. I already wish summer was over. Me too, Geo. Me too. Like, I'm okay skipping directly to July 4th. Because July 4th is chill. I fuck with fireworks and stuff. Going to the little event we have on the one place where they shoot off like a 30-minute, 15-minute fireworks show. That's nice. But besides that, I hate summer because of how fucking hot it is and humid. Mostly humid. Like I could somewhat deal with the heat, but the humidity is what kills me. What am I doing today? So I'm covering floor with black concrete. You know what? That's fair. There was a football player who, this was probably like a decade ago at this point. Jason Pierre-Paul, in case anyone's curious enough to Google his name. He played for the New York Giants. And he held a firecracker in his hand. As it went off. And he then continued playing. I think he hasn't officially retired yet. But if you Google JPP, that's his initials, Jason Pierre-Paul, JPP hand, you will see he got fucked up. I think he lost one hand and like half of or lost one finger and another, like half of another finger. It was like his, I forget what it is. If it was like, he had like a special glove made, and I think he still had his index, middle, and thumb, and he was missing his ring and pinky. I think that's how it worked out, but it's also been a while since I've seen him play. God damn it, now I'm curious enough. Am I about to have to Google Jason Pierre-Paul's hand? Yeah, I am. Let me place this concrete first. I'm not showing it on screen because it's kind of disgusting. Where the fuck? JPP hand. Jason Pierre details firework explosion. 2016. So yeah, it's 9 years ago. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, he basically lost like he's got no index or middle finger and he's got like half of his thumb. All right. That's really disgusting. I didn't need to see that. Anyway, and he still played football. Why not make it into the void and just flat surface of bedrock or something so you can cover the whole floor concrete so mobs or bats don't spawn around the concrete? So the bedrock would take forever and a decade to break because of how much there is. This entire flat surface is 45,000. So just imagine 45,000 times like 2 or 3 times to get all the way down to the bottom. Why do I keep saying and I want to say and or and? Bedrock machine automation. Yeah, but this is, I don't think you realize how much like stuff I would have to break. That would still take forever to do. Because that's like at least 200k bedrock, I think. If not more. Also an idiot, like Jeezy's trying to talk about. Gio, I didn't mean to ignore you, but you're absolutely correct. There was a football player like back in the 90s who had like he had like hold up, I'm gonna bring the paint out for this. Okay. So my man's foot, instead of like that, like a regular person's foot, he had where's the eraser? Okay. He had, that's really small. Is there a way to make this bigger? Yeah. I should have done this in Photoshop. There was a kicker who had this. This was his foot. Obviously just, yeah. It's straighter instead of my having the random indent in it. But a kicker had to kick a football professionally with a straight ass line as a foot. That's actually kind of a decent drawing. moving these. Bothering me. Okay. So what are we currently, how much do we have? We have 5, 10. Oh, we have 20 chests left. We have 20 chests of black concrete powder. We've been doing this for basically 4.5 hours. I think I feel like I made more than I need. Did I do my math wrong? Or is that center just going to take up so much? No, he's talking about there's a machine to set it up to, I guess, break bedrock, and you just AFK it or something. I don't fucking know. At least I think that's what he means. Yeah, I feel like there's no way, right? Did I do math wrong? I definitely did math wrong because we have only emptied more than I use that extra. Yeah, no, yeah, I have a 6 extra chests of gravel that I could use for a lot of stuff, and I have a bunch of black dye that I have extra of. So I definitely overestimated the math slightly, but I knew I overestimated the math slightly there. I thought I had this number pretty accurate though. But this seems like, because this will probably, that'll take another shulker right there. That'll take another shulker right there. Is the middle that big? The middle could be that big that it's going to take up that much space, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, GZ. This is a design made by a professional. This is a design made by a professional redstoner genius, and just, yep. Look at this redstone. Just excelente. So good. So good. Okay. I didn't give you guys a warning before I showed you that ugliness. Look at that clock. I don't need to make it more compact because it's done its job. I get to tear it down eventually. It's done its job. I've done cooking. Where the hell is my ender chest? Do I not have an ender chest over here? No, I just have a crafting table. Okay. I'm on break. What up, Zuju? Jeezy, I thought you were saying hi, Sue, because you were going to tell them all about your fun day of modding where you got to time out 20 people. You know, I've done the math in my head. No, I done the math in my head, kind of. You should show your elevator. Wolfer, were you not here when I made the elevator? Or have you not seen the the YouTube short of my elevator? Because if so, I can fly over there and take a break from this to show you. And just show you how much of a redstone genius I am. All off the dome, no help. Okay, yeah, you haven't seen it. Give me a second, I got you. You're gonna see pure brilliance. You helped me by giving me a hint, GZ. You gave me a hint because I had no clue what the fuck quasi-connectivity was. And then you told me it wasn't even quasi-connectivity, apparently. Like, 2 weeks afterwards. That's crazy. Okay. Did I not have one my own fan too? Okay, whatever. Whee! Oh, wait, hold up. Let's update map to see how it looks. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna be over here. Did I even go? No, this isn't even the right way. Oopsies. over here, I think. Right? Oh yeah, this is definitely one of the directions. I think it's this way. So that means if that's that way, okay. Yeah, no, he's talking about elevator like switching magma cube and soul sand. That type of stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not that good. Where I could do that type of stuff. Yeah, this looks cool. Okay, wow. When you have it like this, you can kind of be like, yeah, he's nowhere close, huh? Yeah, why did I just break that? Like, I really am nowhere close. That really puts it in perspective. Pull down an art bit redemption thing. Once per stream thing, or not even once per stream. I think it's just I basically say, hey, I will do it the next time I'm on. Like, I'll start stream the next time I start stream with your art if you redeem it. Also, big rip render. I'm sorry you lost your war. Yeah, when you look at it like this, I have more work to do. Like, way more work to do. It looks so much more like I was somewhat close. But this gives me a lot more perspective. Yeah, you're nowhere close, buddy. But it is a cool visual. I will give it that. Anyway, okay. Let's go show render my, or not render. Let's go show Wolfers my horrible elevator. Am I flying in the right direction? I didn't even check. I think I am. I feel like I should know my way home. Should have done 30 layers of glass. Duju, do you know how much sand that would be? My armor broke? Damn, bro. What the hell kind of war were you in that they broke your armor and everything? It was only 2 million stone. Calm down. Like I said. Oh, oh, you meant like that, Geo. Yeah, no, that won't happen. I think it only lets you redeem one. It's like karaoke. It'll let you redeem one and then it shuts down. I didn't realize what you were asking. Anyway, so this is the elevator. You get sucked down. Magma cubes, cool. Yep, here we are. We're downstairs. We're downstairs in my little anthill. Oh hey, we want to go up. Turns the soul sand and we go up. That's really cool. That's really cool. A quicker way to get down. And now you guys are probably curious, what does the redstone situation look like? Well, you see. Apparently, this upsets some people. Personally, I don't know why. It seems really cool to me. Seems really good. I seem like a god. You know, and then we have over down here, the pistons pushed up. Mad. Good. Purchase elevator short. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. And that is our brilliant elevator. Update another piston. Yeah, what's wrong? It's got to update it. So it's got to updink. And then over here is obviously the same thing, just opposite, because, you know. Really just brilliant, man. Jeezy's just a hater, I think, you know? Where am I going? Craft and show. I mean, that's all up to you, Jeezy, if you want to show him your big brain stuff. You want to flex on the gram. Would that make it compact instead? See, I don't care about redstone. I barely understand redstone. To me, even being able to do that, I'm happy with my life. Also, I don't remember who did it, but I don't remember who suggested it, but someone suggested I build a little floating island here with like a flower pot holding a cherry blossom sapling in there to replicate my big hole over there, and they're genius. I think I'm gonna do that eventually. Was it UGZ? I forgot if it was someone like known or it was somebody. Yeah, redstone isn't everything for me. I play the game for everything else but redstone. And redstone just kind of like, yeah, I guess I gotta do it sometimes. I'm no mumbo jumbo. The reason my armor broke is because the server is in two factions. One is trying to be peaceful, and the other is PvP all. Oh, that sounds annoying. Play the game for red. No, that's fair. Definitely everyone has a different playstyle and what they want to do in the game. I am definitely not smart enough to deal with redstone all the time. So I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. Like this entire farm, not this entire farm, this entire like little cooker slash auto crafter I built without looking up a tutorial for most of it besides this part. I had to look up the clock part and looked at it and was like, oh, okay, I understand the concept now. And that's why it looks like the way it does. Because I saw the concept and was like, oh, bet I can make my own. Because it was really easy to understand once I understood how a clock worked. Plus, you know, I got to figure out something to do with all this redstone. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15 plus 27s, 15 plus 27s. That's what? 43 stacks of redstone ore. Oh, and then these two, the four stacks of blocks of redstone and another 5 blocks of redstone. Also, I'll never build a computer. That will never happen. My finger skins are oh, what? Aren't you like a barista, Suju? What the fuck? Why is your finger skin peeling off? Yeah, in Minecraft. Why make AI when I can do self? Oh, donate me some diamonds. I don't even know how much. Wait, where was I showing the diamonds I have? There? Did I flex the diamonds? Yeah, oh, yep. I did, in fact, flex the diamonds. If you need coal, these 8 chests are full of coal ore. And if you need iron, these 5 chests are full of iron ore. The soap we use is corrosive and for your kit. That seems kind of crazy. That, like, yeah. Yeah, gloves feels like it should be, you gotta use them. I gotta head off, got work tomorrow somewhat early. Also, that's sort of... I feel like I work and my fingers don't really peel off. Like, my finger skin doesn't really peel off. Work harder. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, my fault. Skill issue, my fault. I'm just being lazy. Give me some diamond article. I don't know, Render. It sounds like you might just get robbed by the other faction. Good night, Geo, though. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for joining mine and thanks for defending me so I wasn't racist with GZ. What's the story? Listen, GZ said he went to go get something to eat, so I guessed what he wanted to eat. Suju, guess what GZ was eating? Guess what I'm eating? Oh. So I guessed what GZ was eating, and I became public enemy number 1 for that. So I said, guess what GZ was eating. I was also right, by the way, slightly. I was like off slightly, but I was also, I had the first word correct. So we'll take it. Stop talking and let guess. My I'm gonna go buy. What? You count that? Technically, you got the joke. Yeah, he got the joke. Anyway, Wolfer, for context for you, I I guess chicken because chicken is like the most multi-versatile like food you could have. You can get it in so many different ways. And I was like, oh, popcorn chicken. And GZ immediately called me racist. But then, GZ, what were you eating? All right. GZ's gonna be like, I can't come back to this chat anymore. As I'm joining your world right now. Yeah, Render, if you could, I'd be impressed. If someone just magically like it said, someone just joined your world, I would kind of be creeped out. Because I think the only way you could do that would be connecting to my internet. And then we'd technically be on the same LAN. Right? Or some shit like that. I remember that's how I used to play with my sisters. When we were younger. When we wanted to play Minecraft together, I would like make a world on my account. And then open a LAN and they would be able to see it since we're all on the same Wi-Fi. That's how we would play. And we would spend like 3-4 hours just at the kitchen table just playing. It was a fun time. Break. Yeah, he's on break, GZ. He's allowed to be racist on his break. How did that concrete get all the way to the left there? Oh, wow. Okay, they're kind of shooting out really far for some reason. Oh, what's the land? I have no clue. Also, aren't you on... Yeah, you're on Bedrock, sir. Or ma'am. Or them. Nope, I don't think that's the proper word there. Them. No, it's sir, ma'am, or... I don't know what the proper term is for, like, a general neutral, like, one of that. Sir, ma'am, or... I don't actually know where you go there. I want to play some Minecraft and complete my 7x7 door, but I can't. You know, I can't even do a, I think I was talking to Cookies about this. And your dog, I'm like, oh, you're the goat, but, I was talking to Cookies about this, that I don't know how to do a 3x3 door. Because I don't understand how to, like, push a piston with another piston, wherever how the fuck you do it. I don't know. A piston extender, I think he was talking about. And I was like, yep, I'll never be able to do that. I mean, maybe I would figure it. No, I wouldn't figure it out by myself. Yeah. 2x1 door. I know how to do that. Oh, god damn it. I got the joke. I got the joke too late. We're just gonna turn off the webcam now. When you said it required 6 wood, I answered before I read the full text. And when I saw it required 6 wood, I realized what you were saying. Shoot. Welcome, generic streamer. Come back, Mills. Yeah, let me just get a let me become a VTuber, guys. Let me spend a few thousand on like a rig and everything. I'll get some bouncy physics. I'll keep you guys all entertained. Don't worry. My hair bouncy, by the way, before someone says like, what are you getting bouncy? Wow. Jeezy, you wouldn't support me still if I went through a VTuber phase? That's crazy. You really find out who's really for the cause or not. I'm gonna do it for free. What? So Jeezy, you wouldn't watch me be a VTuber if Suju made the art? Fake brother, fake son, like fake everything. Oh, good. Oh, all right. Well, never mind. Maybe I wouldn't want a VTube. Would never. There's nothing wrong with VTubing, just so we're clear. I'm not hating or anything like that. I'm just joking around. But there's nothing wrong with it. But I would probably never do it. Just not my style. I feel like it doesn't fit the vibe. Say it in caveman terms. Big door needs to go push sick thing piston and magic. Okay, this is confusing me. Magic eye block. Push thing go push. When eye block see change. Use red spark rock and time rock to make big door open shut. Door big like 3x3 stone wall. Only need small pile of stuff like maybe 5 or 6 thing. When make thing door go open and when press stick. Yeah, you've lost me already somehow. I feel like if you explained it more complex, I would have got it better. But also not at the same time. No matter what, I'm better. Like, I can't read. Obviously, I can't read. But like, I learn by watching. I don't learn by doing. Or no, I learn by doing or watching. I don't learn by like being told how to do something. Obviously, like I always misinterpret when you guys try to give me advice on how to do something in the world. Just because my brain doesn't compute like that. And it takes me a second to be like, oh, that's what you mean. It takes me a second. My brain no worky like that. Also, I think Father just went live. Yeah, Father just went live on Twitch. When you ignore me, you know how to make it easier? How do I make it easier, Suju? Oh, I read chat wrong. Well, I read chat right, but too late. All right. Dogging or in YouTube chat. What you? How? You said I can join dog. I'm the goat, and I said, oh, I laughed at what? The last thing you typed was 4 minutes ago, and I responded to it. What the fuck? I'm being told I'm tricksing people, and I'm not even tricksing people. I don't know why my voice is up so high talking like this, but what the fuck? I'm being framed. Framed, I tell you, framed. The worst part is, Cheesy, no one on YouTube understands what that term means. Because we're trying to make tricks the term. And it doesn't even apply anymore. He was streaming last Saturday. He was streaming last Saturday. I was talking to his chat. And he answered repeatedly, always. He's a good streamer now, guys. Tricks is the GOAT. He no longer tricks messages. Well, okay, he might tricks like Suju or GZ, but he didn't tricks me. So that's what matters. Isn't Mickey Mouse historically? That's interesting. What is Mickey Mouse's history that he has racist vibes to him? Am I missing some lore about Mickey Mouse? Open the world of the land. Can't render. Well, I mean, I could, but I can't. Also, I have a bunch of mods, so I'm not sure how that would work. You need to download the mods. No, all my mods are client side, actually. That wouldn't really matter. Yeah, I have no mods that actually affect gameplay. I just have mods for, like, visuals, the shaders, and obviously the replay mod. Who's the duck? Donald Duck? It's Goofy the dog, Donald the duck, and Mickey. Mickey, you so fine, you so fine, you so fine, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh boy. Come on, Sora. We gotta go. Yo, I might have to play Kingdom Hearts. All right, brother. I play Kingdom Hearts. I know who the fuck Goofy, Donald, and I almost said Sora. Goofy, Donald, and Mickey is, and like there's Pluto is Goofy's dog, which doesn't make sense. Actually, I think Pluto's Goofy's dog. I don't know who the fuck owns Pluto, actually, but Pluto's a dog that is actually like a dog owned by someone, which makes no sense if Pluto owns him, because then a dog is owning another dog, and that kind of brings into the fact that, like, is Pluto okay with slavery? Because, like, that's like a human owning another human. He's a dog owning another dog. Anyway, isn't Goofy a cow? No. Goofy is dog. Anyway, Goofy's son is named Max because they have that fun movie together. I think it's actually, there's 2 movies of them. There's like Donald as like an uncle. Roxanne, yeah. Roxanne is the love interest in those movies. Donald has like an uncle called like Scrooge McDuck or something like that, and then he has like 3 nephews. I don't know their fucking names. Who the hell's Donald's wife? I don't know who Donald's wife is, but she has a name. Daisy? Is it Daisy Duck? I feel like that sounds right, but also wrong at the same time. I like caveman terms. I mean, caveman terms work. Sometimes, why use long? I call her. Oh. All right. That seems. What did Daisy ever do to you? We might have to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Because I played the 3rd one on stream when it first came out. But, like, it might be fun to revisit all 3 games. Plus, there's a bunch of worlds you go into. There's the Lion King world. There's the Tron world. There's the 3 has Ratatouille with Remy. There's Pirates of the Caribbean. There's Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. There's there's Elsa. There's Frozen. Arendelle? Yeah, I think there's Arendelle, the Frozen Land, and Kingdom Hearts 3. There's obviously Tomorrowland, but that's spoilers with Roxas and company. There's, why am I forgetting worlds? Like, oh, there's Little Mermaid with Ariel, where it's like a musical, and I don't know how YouTube or Twitch would react to that. Are you allowed to stream that part with all the music? Like, they just sing music from the movie, I think. But maybe I don't know if they do or not, actually. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think 3 also has Big Hero 6 as well. Wow, that's a big like, not a big, but that's a slime chunk. Oh my god, I feel like I'm forgetting so many worlds. No, it's not a party, it's a family. I stole that quote. I'm not gonna lie. I stole that from Sidearms. Um, holy shit, this is bothering me. They're Halloween Town. Halloween Town with a Nightmare Before Christmas. Wait, they were just talking earlier about Grug memes. Is this? I was gonna say, is this the Grug memes that they were talking about? Because I've never heard it before. But people in chat earlier were talking about Grug memes that I had no clue what the hell they were talking about. You mentioning Grug, I feel like that has to be connected, right? Fuck. Maybe. Well, I'll never know because I don't know memes. I don't know memes. I don't know memes. $1 billion lions or one of every Pokemon? One of every Pokemon. 1 billion is a big number, but some of these Pokemon are literal fucking gods. The Pokemon win very easily. This is sadly just like the gorilla in Humans. What's your favorite anime? So I'm gonna be a very basic bitch right now. So I really like Cowboy Bebop. God damn it, Suju. Cowboy Bebop is really fun, but favorite Naruto is like nostalgia. I love it so much, but the more I've been watching One Piece, it's kind of peak. Then there's also like, I don't know, Death Note was fun watching. I haven't watched too many animes, I'm not gonna lie, so my opinion's not the best. Your Lie in April made me cry. Ow, oh my god, you imagine I just died to a slime? That actually did a lot of damage for no reason. What is it? There's a romance anime that was really cute, and I'm really upset it's probably not getting a season 2. More Than a Married Couple, Less Than Lovers. It's really cute. It is definitely has some like perverted moments, but that's kind of just romance animes, or romance / comedy animes. It was very cute though, and the dub is really funny. I know, how dare I watch dub instead of subbed, but I don't give a shit. I can watch both and be perfectly fine, but I just watch dub here because it's a lot easier sometimes. Where, oh hey, I want to do something while also playing. Ghost Stories dubbed. I think Snazzy originally showed me clips of that, and now I just always see it everywhere. It is very funny that they just told those people, just like, hey, just do your thing, have fun. We don't care enough about this anime to actually care if you adapt it properly. Just go wild. Get how the TNT misses all this. Think of a big black man chasing. Yeah, and it's like the fucking when they're talking to the cops and the guy just is speaking gibberish, and then he says like, "Listen to me, fucking donut man," or whatever the hell he says. I forget what the hell the exact phrase is, but it's very funny. I've never actually watched it, but I've seen the clips and stuff. It's a fun time. You know what's not a fun time? Being stalked by these slimes. You should get some slime repellent. Can I do this in third person? I mean, yeah, it's kind of very easy third person. Mushrooms to make the slime stop spawning, and mushrooms have to be everywhere. Well, I didn't actually want repellent, but that's actually cool. I didn't realize the mushrooms stop slimes from spawning. When I place the glass underneath the concrete, it'll stop anything from spawning, thankfully. But at least on top, below they might spawn because there's a bunch of cracks and stuff. But I don't really care because I won't ever be down here enough to hear them, and that's what matters most. Unless a random creeper just randomly explodes, even though I'll be nowhere near it. But hopefully that just doesn't happen. That actually is cool. I didn't know that mushrooms stop slimes from spawning. Because I know the one mushroom in the nether stops piglin, piglin hogs? Nope, that's, what the fuck's the hoglins? Is that their official name? The mobs are gonna cause me a headache. I went into one of these caves. There's so much mushrooms. Like, if there's a mushroom chilling in a cave, it's gone wild because of how long I've been in this area. I'm kind of shocked that the difficulty meter isn't higher. It is a very good tip. You are right. I don't think I'll ever have to really deal with too many slimes, but that is a good tip. But like, I was making a base down on the floor there. I didn't want to deal with them. That is kind of cool. Yeah, okay, so that's a lot of chests. I mean, I could count how many we've gone through because we started with 28, I think. Or yeah, 28, I'm pretty sure we had. And now we're down to 19. That's 9 chests or so. Plus a squid chest or 2. We shoot your team. Nope, nope, Suju, we do not shoot ourselves. That's not allowed. You know what? That's in the proper space. Oh, hey. GZ or Suju, do you? I assume Suju doesn't see him because he's mobile. But GZ, do you see that man to take out? You see the sniper to take out the bot who typed in chat. He doesn't appear because he got blocked by auto mod. You assuming a bot's gender? Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, you're right. Bad on my part. L for me. L streamer, honestly. It is kind of bothering me. Okay, I deserve that. L streamer. Okay, GZ is probably not here, so let me copy / space ban. Talking shit. I would never talk shit to Nightbot. I say as we constantly always tell it to shut the hell up. Well, I think we all bully Nightbot. But that's okay. You know, I like if the AI uprising happens, I'm going out first because I've already talked shit saying like Chat GPT is stupid as shit and all this AI that every company's forcing down our throats can fuck right off and everything. Like I've already fought the resistance, so I already know they're coming for me first. Just some gold chilling right there underneath bedrock. That's actually kind of cool. No longer ever to be seen. Oh, fuck. And can you tell I replace that because of how sideways it is? There we go. They just finished geeking over jet nozzles. I think about to import in Roblox first tech demonstration. You got this, Cheesy. It's totally not gonna blow up. It's not gonna be is it Apollo 1? I think it's Apollo 1 that blew up. Too soon? Probably too soon. I don't actually, was it Apollo 1? Shit. Why do I feel like there was a different name? Fuck you. That's crazy. So we can joke about 9/11, but you bring up Apollo 1, and my man's like, how dare you? Was it the Challenger? No. What the fuck was it? That shit was... I thankfully have not heard that audio, and I don't ever want to hear that audio. Listen, sometimes you gotta get through sad shit with dark jokes. Probably not healthy at all to do that, actually. Jokes are allowed and not allowed. I mean, we say just put exclamation point quote, and you will see that usually most things are not off limits. Most things, at least. Your Minecraft chat said rendered. I don't think it said that. It says respawn point set. Whoa. Suju, that's wild that you just said Ching Chong jokes are mine. He's got to hit him with the self, like, racism. I like how the Wolfers was talking about how he's he just wants to know what dark humor he can tell, and Jesus is like, hey, do you want to cry? Big glitch, I'm in your chest right now. Damn. Where did you spawn then? Where are you? What does my spawn look like? No, I swear, like, it takes forever to break the concrete, but then it goes, like, you place it, it goes away so quick. It's crazy. I haven't tasted technology, so I unplugged. Grandparents are dead, so I feel like I can laugh at that, maybe, right? I don't know. I've seen... Suju, your internet, like, access worries me sometimes. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the night, because we're gonna hit 6 hours, and that would be 6 hours of me just placing concrete powder. We're gonna do one more chest. Yeah, I see you, flying dog. Brother, if you're near my spawn, you're nowhere near me right now. It's a troubled... Jeez, you just said that like an 80-year-old man. That Suju? He's a troubled fellow. No, not 10 more hours. I did the math. So, a stack, whoops. I'm gonna walk you guys through the math here. Of the breaking of this. I don't even know where the fuck concrete goes. I think I only made one stack, so it doesn't matter. But anyway, okay. So, see footsteps in the subtitle? Yeah, mine. Anyway. So, one stack takes 30 seconds. That means a full choker full, 27, you divide that by 2, it's 13.5. Takes 13.5 minutes to mine one choker full. Then obviously 2 would take 27 minutes. And then I just rounded up to 30 because fuck actually doing math. Like doing proper math, I just round up and then I know like, okay, at max it'll take this much because you know you'll have pauses and breaks. So those that if you round up, you give yourself enough of a buffer. But anyway, so 30 minutes for 2 shulkers. And we have how many left? This is 18, I think. So we go an hour for 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's 5 hours. And then it's so like 4.5 hours to mine all of those, I think. If I'm doing math right. I also don't know if I'm right with 30 seconds for each stack. That could be a flaw in my math, but who knows. Also, I kind of hate how the multiple people said he can math. Yeah, sure. I failed Algebra 1 in freshman year. Complete today or else, brother. Or else what? Remember that laptop on Java? What version you play on? The latest version. I'm actually in a snapshot. I have happy gas this entire time. No. Excited to do all that. Maybe not the happy gas too much, but the new stuff. Like I want to get the new music disc that they added. Saddles being craftable is kind of cool. I learned about taxes, insurance. Probably for the best that you learned about that stuff. Trying to think of what else is coming in update. They've updated quite a few things, like a bunch of little miscellaneous stuff. Damn, it's already 3 a.m. I guess that makes sense, being live. Itsy bitsy baby terms, it means getting... Yep, nope, that kind of is what insurance and taxes mean. Especially in America, with insurance. Or trying to go to an emergency room without insurance. I did that once, and it was a bad idea. Because I sprained my leg, or sprained my foot. And my parents were very worried about me, so they were like, no, you gotta go. And I was like, no, I'm fine. So I went to the ER. I then got billed by 3 separate doctors. Guess how many doctors saw me? 1. But because I got an x-ray, the x-ray doctor sent me a bill. The hospital sent me a bill. And then the doctor I saw sent me a bill. That was just like, holy shit. It was also like crazy expensive. It was not 20K because I was also uninsured. So like I said, I had to pay that. I had to pay it all out of like pocket. Not like over, you know, just out of pocket immediately, but I had to pay it over time. No, it wasn't 20K. It was lower. It was lower. It's 20K to give birth in America. No, it wasn't 10K. I don't have that much money. I think it was a 3,000, 4,000. 20K to give birth. Yeah. They also charge you if you want to touch your baby. Like if you want to have skin to skin contact, you get charged for it. This is a lovely country. That's 200K. Wait, what? Isn't Sweden like really good with their healthcare, or am I wrong? Also, Drinder, I know you could join, like you could somehow join on Java, but I don't know how. Baby, how much would they be worth? None, because orphanages are overflowing. Oh, if it, oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying, Wolfer. I get what you're laying down now. But nah, no, Sujo. It would cost you would probably have to pay money to get rid of the baby. What happened when you were born, Mills? What exactly? What do you mean? What happened? I look exactly like I look like I was like just clone made of my father. There, there's no shot I'm an adopted like prom night dumpster baby or anything like that you're trying to say here. I said prom night dumpster baby because it's a Family Guy song. Or someone's like, wow, that's really fucked up. Which, yeah, it's Family Guy, so yeah, that makes sense. I want to move to Japan, but my dad says it's a bad idea. Why? Why is your dad against the idea? Oh, go shut the fuck up. Wait, what? I tell you to shut the fuck up, Render. What happened here? I'd say, oh, when we were born. Sorry, I can't read. I thought you said when I was born. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and apparently they're also, Japan is a little bit xenophobic in the sense of they don't really like foreigners too much. So some people just won't sell you a house or rent to you because you're a foreigner. That's also something to deal with. But yeah, no. I mean, it's definitely, you gotta play it safe. Just... Juju, you would also be a foreigner. I mean, I don't know what you look like, so you might, like, who the fuck knows? You might be able to just pass off as one of them and they wouldn't question it. Yeah, no, I get it, Jeezy. I get why. Look like, I mean... Oh, okay. Good relationship now? Fuck you. Fair. Yeah, I heard apparently Korea, China, and Japan made a trading agreement with each other, even though they all absolutely hate each other because fucknut over there decided that with the whole tariffs and stuff. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into politics because it's real bad. I'm not getting into this bullshit. I don't... Is that a controversial statement? I think that's a... I'm pretty sure that is correct, right? Did I just get, like, banned from somewhere for saying that? I don't fucking know. I don't care. I don't leave my house. Oh, you're good, man. Gets me out of my 2-week Minecraft phase. Hey. Yeah, I just keep playing. I mean, I honestly, I don't blame people who have the 2-week Minecraft phase. It's fine to come back, go back and forth in the game. I just kind of, I don't know. I've been obsessed lately. The fact that I've been playing this game kind of nonstop for the past, like, 5 months without a break for the most part is kind of probably the longest I've gone without taking a break from Minecraft. One reason or another. Wow, I fucked up a lot there. I think I mined a piece of powder. Hogwarts? Oh. Hogwarts is chill. I said that like I've ever been there. I've been to Hogwarts in the game, Hogwarts Legacy. Been to Russia. 5 here. Fair. I've been nowhere out of the country. I've never stepped foot out of America. I've been to Florida. New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, and Indiana. And that's it. Yes, technically I was in Ohio because I drove to Indiana. So I drove through Pennsylvania into Indiana, or into Iowa, or Iowa, what the fuck? Ohio, and then to Indiana. And then I guess technically I was in North Carolina or South Carolina. I was in one of the Carolinas for like 40 minutes in between my flight. Because I had a layover when I flew to Florida for Josh's wedding. I had a layover in North Carolina, I think. Indiana, not India. If I get annoyed at Minecraft, when I go to Canada and get a laptop, I'll play Java and probably be obsessed. Yeah, and then you get mods and stuff. Render, that'll be fun. My cousin actually just he had a wedding last year with his wife, and she's originally from Hawaii. So they just, I think like early this month, they just had a wedding in Hawaii for her family who couldn't make the trip over here for their wedding 6-7 months ago or so. That's like my mom's dream to go to Hawaii. Hopefully, you know, I think that's what the, okay, we're getting into fantasy land, but like if this whole streaming thing ever popped off, that'd be probably one of the first things I did as like a thank you to my parents. Like, kind of like, hey, wherever the fuck you guys want to go, here's a 2-week vacation. Go do your thing. Obviously, there'd be more, but that's the first thing I would do. If they ever popped off like that, in the sense of like I had enough flow of money that I could just say fuck it like that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to do for the parents. But mother, I look away for like half a second. I looked over at my wall over here. That's not even a wall. That's the rest of my room. Do what Walt did. Didn't he? I've never watched Breaking Bad, but didn't he like? Wasn't he like a shitty husband to his wife? I've never watched it to know what happened. I know people don't like the wife. At least I think they don't like her. I just recently watched He Just Went Crazy. I mean, yeah, you know, happens when you're doing drugs. I don't think he actually did the drugs. He was dealing drugs, but still. Anyway, I just watched Need for Speed with Jesse from Breaking Bad. What the fuck's his real name? Oh my god. Rich, no. Paul? His last name's Paul. Shit. Aaron Paul, I think. Okay. Okay, this all concrete? Yeah, this all concrete. Need Speed is good. The game is good. The movie was interesting. I don't know if I would say it's a good movie, but it was interesting. They had cool stunts. They clearly did all the stunts like there was not too much CGI and they did them on set. But the writing, like the story of the movie was it left a lot to be desired. But it was still like a cool movie. I wouldn't like say like wow, it's amazing or anything, but it was cool. I forget when I watched that. Probably like 2 months ago, last month. Also, I like how whenever someone says they're gonna play Java, I'm like, oh, cool, you'll get to play with mods. I never touch mods. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, I do, because how the fuck does Minecraft look so pretty right now? But like, I imagine people probably think, like I'm talking about the other mods. Means I'm gone. Well, I'm gone once I empty my inventory of concrete. Rock has mods. Don't you have to pay for them or some shit though? I don't know. Powerful. I know nothing about cars, even though my dad's like a genius mechanic. He like knows so much about cars. He also knows so much about music. So, the apple fell very far away from the tree. No one in your family? What do you mean? I look exactly like my dad, and then personality-wise, I don't know. I feel like kind of take after my mom a little bit. Sadly, that can't even be a real question because what up I forget how to pronounce your name. Eni? I'm gonna call you Eni because that's your Eni. Please tell me how to pronounce your name so I can say it right. But what up? How you doing? So for the first like, not for the first, basically my entire life, anytime I see any of my parents or I don't really know my dad's side of the family, but anytime I see any of my mom's side of the family, you know what I get asked? Because they've known my parents since they were both teenagers and kids, because my parents got together when they were 13 years old. I get constantly asked, wow, did you even have anything to do with making this kid? He looks like he came straight out of his father's ass with how much I look like my dad. And it's just always just like, yep, guys, I really like hearing this. Every single time. That's all I hear is, wow, he looks so much like Billy. Oh, okay. Leaked my dad's name. Although, to be fair, I have said I'm a junior. So me being Will and him being Bill kind of makes sense. Back to work. Bye, Suju. Enjoy work. Don't burn your hands off again. Crazy. He said, bye, bitches. Damn, I gotta go shower. Bye, Render. Like I said, I probably won't be live for... We'll miss you, dude. Oh, no. Don't miss me too much in the shower, Render. I probably won't be live for too much longer, like I mentioned. I'm gonna empty my shulker that I have right now of the black concrete, and then after that, we will probably end it there because I've been placing concrete for 6 hours now. Kind of going crazy. Jesus, before you end. Bro, easy. Were you here during the Horizon Zero Dawn stream? Jesus was out for like 5 hours by the time I ended stream. Just so we're clear, we have a reference where the sun behind me in my window, it looks like Jesus is visiting me with how bright it becomes. Jesus was out, he lied. Yeah, total lies. All lies right there. I remember I always wanted to join the world. Can't join a single player world though, Render. We do have a little realm though, and you've definitely been a part of the community for a little bit. So I'd definitely be like, when you do get Java, I could invite you to it if you want. We do play on it occasionally. I've obviously been distracted with the hardcore world. White man colonizer or the one who got colonized? Well, I'm not a colonizer. I don't know why I said Colin like I'm Edward Cullen. I'm just the random white guy who's here, paying for his ancestors' crimes. God damn it. Random three-eyed guy. Yeah, I'm three-eyed raven. In your fourth eye. Is there an eye up there? That's 50. Today we get jaw. Okay, that's cool. I don't understand any words you just said, but that sounds cool. I don't understand any of the words you just said, fancy man. Like I said, I don't know cars or really anything about them. Like, full stop. It's like asking me about music stuff. You might as well just like, might as well just be talking to a wall. Although that's how I feel whenever I bring up sports in this chat. Formula One. Never watched it. All right, so I guess you got me beat there. I usually watch football, American football in basketball. Right now, I'm really obsessed with basketball because my team is in the Final Four. And they could possibly win their first ever championship. Really excited. Boring shit? Basketball's not boring at all. What the hell? Yeah, I have no clue what MotoGP even is. I know what F1 is. YouTube. It's YouTube? There's a professional YouTuber? I'm kidding. I got what you meant. What? No, GZ's obsessed with rockets. Like, you might as well just start singing the Rocket Man song. Because that's GZ. Actually, GZ, why have you not made a song with Rocket Man? Like, with your little montages. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. I was like, where is my chest? That's crazy. He's testing. That's crazy. This is like when a guy finds out a girl's into sports and he's like, no, name me 5 basketball players. Oh, flat. I'll get bored. That's fair. I don't know the song. I only know the one part that goes, Rocket Man. That's all I know. That is legitimately all I know. Oh, what up, Adele? Good morning. Wait, 3 a.m. waking up. That sounds fucking terrible. He's currently building a playing game where he works with all this stuff in Roblox. And he's going like really in depth with all the stuff that you have to use. He knows his shit. That's my son. For real, for real. I make money somehow, sadly. Yeah, 3 a.m. wake time sounds fucking terrible. More so because my sleep time is 8 a.m. Just make cargo burr. Wait, Jeezy's actually going down bar for bar. In a plane, you want to put the heavy stuff up top and the draggy stuff in the back, because lighter stuff will want to tip over more, while the draggy stuff wants to drag to the back of the rocket. Oh, Automod held a message for using block terms. Would you like to allow this message? No, I would not. Oops, I accidentally fucking threw a pickaxe. That's spooky. No, the L was a typo. The L is right next to the enter, sort of. I mean, there's two keys in the middle of there, but it's fine. Yeah, Adele's just Adele, he'll send you to the Shadow Realm. He's done it to like 20 people tonight. He's got the shotgun ready. Although he hasn't done any on Twitch. He's only been doing it on YouTube. It wasn't a typo. Yep, I knew it wasn't a typo. Quite the loud whisper. Ow, bro, how are you hitting me? I can't even see you. Well, I can see you, but like I couldn't see you. 7 minutes, I gotta start getting ready or I'll be late. Damn, you're really like killing as much time as you can. I respect it. Bro, you can't make my fucking concrete disappear. What is this nonsense? Bro, they're making my concrete disappear. I made my parents disappear? Sorry. Not time for Home Alone yet. See, where's the movies? Like I can bar for bar hit a movie on the dot usually. I've seen the movie. I've seen 1,000+ movies though, so my program's Discord mills. Is that too much for you, dude, Mr. Streamer? Can you give me one moment? I will check after I finish these 2-3 stacks of concrete. I understand some of the words he just said because of Ford Ferrari. Barely any though. I watched Ford Ferrari, the movie with Christian Bale and is it Matt Damon? No, is it Matt Damon? Might be Christian Bale and Matt Damon. It has Christian Bale in it, 100%. I forget who the fucking other actor is. One point, my entire welding class, new Iron Man movie, word for word. W welding class. Yeah, Jeezy, just give me like 2 or 3 more minutes to place these stacks of concrete, and I will check your progress. You can imagine an entire welding class knowing Iron Man, or are you talking about with the Woofer statement? Tony Stark built this with a box of scraps in a cave. Or whatever the fuck it is. Mr. Jeff Bridges. Ever seen Spooderman? Which one? I've seen 12. Okay, I've actually. Oh, never mind. He actually meant Spooderman. Never mind. Thought he was just spelling Spider-Man weird. In which case, no. I was gonna say which one, because I've seen all 3. Actually, holy shit. Choose between watching Iron Man or watching an educational video and taking a quiz on it. Why would you not choose Iron Man? Free time. That seems kind of dumb. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck Spooderman is. Then. Why do I have 2 pickaxes on? I know one's fortune, but why do I have it on me right now while I'm doing this? Silly goose, you. This can go in the box. Taking up an inventory spot that doesn't need to be taken up. I'm back. Welcome back, Render. You got me just in time. Yeah, I've no. I lied. We once picked educational because the teacher took 2 weeks off and we need a 1-day break from Iron Man. Damn, bro. Did he not like give you like Iron Man 2 or Iron Man 3? It was just Iron Man. I mean, I guess depending on when this welding class was, they might not have been out. That's our progress for tonight. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Complete it. It literally would take me until morning. We're gonna make this map do the thing. I don't think all this needs to be updated, but I'm gonna update it. Just Iron Man, damn. A lot of progress indeed. Exactly. We did decent amount. We'll probably finish it tomorrow night, and then I obviously have all the glass done already, so I don't have to like make it. I just have to place it. So we'll have the glass done as well. Oh, can I make this? Oh god. Now I actually have to find where stuff goes. Oh, that's actually kind of easy. Oh wait, does that actually? No, that doesn't fit. Wait, that actually fit. No, it didn't. Did it? I don't think it did. It might fit. I'm just randomly placing blocks to see if they fit. Nope. Wait, what the fuck did I do here? This isn't right. Okay, wait. So that has a... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I see what I did here. Hold up. Where is that? What the fuck? Is bro stupid? I think bro's stupid. It just looks weird. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. I just need to place all the maps down so I can see what to replace where. I just need to stop trying to place them. Okay, so that obviously doesn't go there. 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 Yeah, okay. We figured it out. Sort of. It looks really weird. Rats. Why does that look weird? It just looks weird because there's a bunch of black right here. Ignoring the floating grass or the spawner. Or, well, that's a lightning rod, actually. That's the spawner over there. Hello. This horse is assaulting me, I think. The giant horse cock weighs over 100 pounds. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, for some reason this map doesn't feel right. It's probably because it's not centered, but it's whatever. I just place it there for right now. We'll fix it. Here's your hydrated L. What the fuck? Oh, it's a fox that just screeched. And you can't tell I did anything when you're up here. Love that. To Mills read, I wasn't paying attention, damn it. If you ever pay attention to rocket engine bells, the boosters that lift it to space are stubbier, in general bigger, so they can squeeze more efficiency out of the hot gas that exists. Vacuum bells are longer and exaggerated because there's no air pressure to keep the gas flowing down, pushing the rocket up. I understood nothing of what I just read. No, I never read it in the first place. Anyway, okay. Let's see what Jeezy's cooking here. Okay. Oh, starfished. Oh, okay. They went into each other. That's not good. No, that's cool. Did it just reset? No. Yeah, no, we're still going. I thought it reset. That's cool. You just... Don't you make a stupid... I don't know what you're talking about. I would never make any stupid joke. Sorry, I was just reading. Milt, yes, render. I'll answer Render's question before I get out of here. Minecraft is going crazy with the music right now. Ending? Yeah. 6.5 hours. Ending? Loser. How could you? Okay. Render's taking forever. So I'm going to see you guys later. If you're over on the Twitch side, we're going to raid the father. I can't do that on the YouTube side of things. So we're just going to do it on the Twitch side. We're going to raid the father. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good West of you guys night. And I see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Oh no, you did something bad. Get in the cage.
Bye-bye. Bang. That's wild, Looker. That's actually wild. What the hell? What the helly? What the Halliburton? What the Halliburton? Sorry, that song stuck in my head because there's a Pacers player with the name Halliburton, and they've been singing it, and it's a really bad song, but yeah, it's cool. Anyway, bye-bye.